off, from what I can remember, about as okay, recording now. We left off in you guys had all promised to trust each other when time comes, and Keon and Maldrith were taken by Victory the Gold Dragon, and the doors underneath the television screens on each side of the glass opened up, allowing you team to enter. And I'm going to double check this now. Team Maldrith, you are bringing Onyx and Nightingale with you, correct?
Sounds right.
All right. Team Keon, you are bringing Wilther and, oh god, you guys are bringing Wilther, Blue, and you can choose one other NPC. You guys said you were bringing Wilther.
No, that blue
Did I mix that up?
outside. It's in the pin.
I'm looking at the pin and it says inside. Oh, you're bringing Finnegan, Jingle, and Ari. Oh, okay. So you have on standby Wilther, Blue, and Glira for some reason.
Is Glira not supposed to be there?
Glira, stay outside.
No wonder.
You are not needed.
Wait, isn't she gonna be inside anyway? Because she's the player.
Yeah, that was just weird. I replaced that in my notes with Dr. Joya, who I actually spent time preparing, so she's ready if you guys ever do choose to meet her.
Yeah, it's Joya Bloom.
Ari, on the other hand, I did not make Ari's sheet, so we are going to figure things out as things happen. Joya, regardless, you guys are very quiet, so I'm going to turn up all your audio. My phone, not my phone, my computer decided that you all needed to be on number 10 at random. Technology, I love it. It's so sexy. Oh god, am I cutting out again?
You did for me, but maybe it's just me. It's not that bad.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna hope that nothing that bad happens. As bad as it was last time. So regardless, those are the NPCs you're bringing with you. And we're going. So your teams all funnel into their associated doorway. The television screens above. I'm fucking all my words up. You guys all funnel into your associated doorways, the ones with the television screens above them. When you enter in as you're entering in the room, you notice that it's kind of very white, almost futuristic hospital-y. It is brightly lit. There are dome lights at the top of the ceiling, and there are 4 clean and simple white benches in this room. Most of which are bordering the left wall. I'm holding my fingers up. L means left. Bordering the left wall. Motherfucker, turn the fucking oven on. It isn't turning it off. I will be right. We're having latkes in the middle of the summer. This really is a Jewish house. Regardless, have now potatoes.
But why not watermelon?
Because it's not traditional midsummer Jewish.
Mexico.
Okay, so there are Mexican Jews. Sephardic means Hispanic. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where I was. So there were benches lining the leftmost wall for Maldrith's team, and then lining the rightmost wall for Keon. So don't remember that. It's actually not important. I'm just saying the rooms are mirroring each other. But you guys don't know that, opposing teams. Once everyone enters the room, the door behind you closes. And, well, more aptly, it slides shut, then fades away, leaving nothing but an yes? Why are you apologizing? What happened? Oh. Glira's coming in with you. I was joking. Oh, time skip Glira. We'll do time skip Glira next session. And time skip Susan. Both of you guys need your actual time skips. Yeah. If we have time at the end of the session, then we will do them. But if we go over the 4-hour mark, then rip to both of you. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it. All of Keon's team went into their room. All of Maldrith's team went into their room. Oh, yeah, Nyx, do you want to say what happened with you first before we do that? We're going to say Keon's team, you all get into your room. And you guys, Maldrith's team, you notice that Nyx is still laying on the ground.
Do we care?
Yeah, you should. Onyx cares.
We can just drag her with us. Miss Giscard, please drag Nyx along.
She's not actually laying on the ground, she's crouching almost.
Miss Giscard, please drag Nyx along.
You guys are fucking brutal.
No,
Oh, shit.
no, she did not. I'm telling you that now. She absolutely did not. Nope.
Maybe if you went to
Yeah.
help her. So she has gone to help her. We're going to say that. There are specific conditions that are keeping Nyx on the ground right now.
Oh.
If you guys are unsure as to that, it's why she is not being helped up.
Okay.
You rolled a 1 again. Fire! What the fuck? Everything is a 1.
So I guess she tries to drag her along but can't?
Question. Can Susan feel temperature?
Ooh,
Okay,
she's got thermometers in her hands.
so I'm assuming that you're just like hooking your arm underneath hers and just like trying to like hoist her up underneath the armpits.
Oh,
No?
describe how you do it. Susan isn't brutal. Zane is.
Yeah, but how are you trying to go around helping her? Like, you gotta describe that. You say that, and Nyx she does not respond. She is just looking at the ground. Her face is facing the ground. When you put your hand on her shoulder, she is really cold. She is so cold, it doesn't seem like it would be natural for her to ever be this ever cold. That doesn't make sense, but you get what I mean.
She is supernaturally frozen. Like that one Russian anime about snow. Frozen.
No. 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 Nyx would not be wearing metal.
Oh, but her key is metal.
True that her key is metal, but that's it.
Oh, are you gonna use heat metal? Oh, I guess not. Mm.
No,
So she
it's
didn't-
definitely on her. It's just I forgot it was made of metal. I thought it was made of gold or some shit like that.
She didn't try forcefully dragging her yet?
Nyx has a cold.
You
Okay,
shut up.
I'm gonna need you to describe how you try to help her up. Like, what specifically do you do? That's not me to understand. You need to explain that to me. It's not the other way around.
If
by
not, I'll
holding
do
her,
something.
are you trying to take her hands and lift her up? Or are you trying to just kind of like casually pull her up like you would a down child?
Okay.
Child.
So when you go to touch her hand is covered in ice. Like both of her hands are covered in ice and they're placed on her knees as she's kneeling in this way on the ground.
Would other
throw
people be able to see this? Or should I roll perception?
if they walk up to her, they would obviously be able to see it, yeah. At this point, yeah.
Susan casts shut the fuck up and stand, you dumb bitch.
I mean, if you want to like inspect the ice, you can do that, but
Other players can also come and do this. It doesn't just have to be Susan.
Yeah. Oh, I will if Susan keeps failing.
Oh my god.
Robot.
Everyone in this party is so mean to each other. Except Susan.
Why
Yeah,
did
do it yourself.
Why did Nyx come that
Yeah, make an
side?
Arcana check. I can take description from here. Tell me if I'm doing anything wrong. 15. 15 shows you that this is definitely ice of magical origin, and it is ice that she casted herself, though it seems to have been mostly from accident in response to some sort of emotional condition.
yep.
Do you let us know, or should I just do my own thing?
Do your own thing. If you want to try to spell magic, I will 100% like.
Not yet.
Zane, roll strength. You pull her up, and instead you fall backwards and slam your head into the ground.
Wonderful.
Take on
Except
damage.
That's not in character.
Yeah, take 1 damage.
I stand up and kick her. That is in character. I do that. I'm angry.
You kick her. Nyx, you definitely feel a kick. Zane, it was barely fucking anything because you're a weak ass little bitch.
No, it
And-
doesn't.
It's like a toddler throwing a dodgeball at your back. It's nothing.
I kick her again.
A breeze is stronger than this.
Anyway, well, let's see. Susan's typing.
Fireball!
Oh my god! Oh.
Once he goes down, he'll notice the ice and he will cast the spell magic. Oh, I'm wasting a spell slot here, but yeah, whatever.
Problem solving. World's first puzzle. How can you get Nyx off the ground?
Can you get Nyx off the ground without dying?
Can you get Nyx off the ground without dying? Oh, where's Zeke when you need him? Alright, does Dispel Magic work? I would assume it does, but that's up to you how well it works.
Hang on, I need to look up Dispel Magic first.
What level spell is it that she used?
Wait, can I even say that?
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the spell that she used is it's called Life Fades. It's a level 1
Oh,
necromancy
easy.
spell.
It should be dispelled. Dispel magic is level 3. Anything below level 3 gets dispelled automatically.
Oh. Alright, so I'll describe that. You cast a spell magic on her, and immediately the ice kind of melts away, but just not into water, into nothingness, into like little wisps of black smoke. And she is still crouching on the ground, unresponsive, but she is not stuck anymore.
Good. Zane grabs her by the shoulders and drags her away.
Make a strength check, Wiki.
Sorry for this time. Darn it.
Holy shit!
He's angry.
Wow, not critical failure right into a critical success. Jesus Christ.
Wow, it's like the ice was holding him back.
Alright, you go to pick up Nyx and drag her along, and it's like you have a sudden burst of strength, and you lift her off the ground with ease and throw her over your shoulder, and you walk into the hallway.
It's kind of like a sack of potatoes because honestly, she seems like unconscious, but her eyes are like wide fucking open.
It's just, oh shit, my dad is gone. I can't live like this anymore.
Not quite, but close.
Yep, in we go to puzzle time and trusting.
Alright. So you all walk into your once everyone is into this weird, almost futuristic hospital-like room, the door shuts, but it slides shut and then fades away, leaving nothing but an empty wall behind it. On the left screen, I'm going to say on the innermost wall, which would be to the right for the Maldrith team, and to the left for the Keon team, a screen emerges, as do 2 buttons. I want to know what you do.
Oh, no. Well, is there anything on the screen?
Yes, there's something on the screen.
Well, then we look at the screen, right? I do.
All right. Yes, both of you guys are role-playing at the same time in different rooms.
Wait, can you describe it again then?
Yes. The room is small, brightly lit, and completely white, almost like a futuristic hospital. Clean and simple white benches line the two side walls, 4 in total, 2 on both sides. The door fades shut behind you, and a screen emerges from the innermost wall, as do 2 buttons underneath.
2 buttons underneath it?
2 big buttons.
I wonder what
color
it
are
is.
Think like Stanley Parable-sized buttons.
What color are they?
Oh, there's 1 red and 1 green.
Is the screen on?
Yes.
Yeah, well, we're gonna look at the screen. I don't know if it requires investigation. I'd assume not. Should be obvious.
I
Both
need 1
rooms?
person from both teams who volunteers to walk up to the screen first.
Both rooms are the same?
Yeah.
Is it like 2
Okay, well,
different
Zane
screens?
is gonna walk on the screen.
Zane and
Night.
All right, Zane and Knight, in opposite rooms, you both simultaneously walk up to this big computer screen. The screen shows portraits of your opposing team with their names written underneath. That is nearly everyone you saw in the other room. So for Team Keon, you see mainly first you see a portrait of Nyx, and you see 2 side arrows and half a portrait of Sol and half a portrait of Susan. For Team Maldrith, currently Knight is on the screen. The words Team Keon or Team Maldrith are written up top. So for like Team Maldrith, the words Team Maldrith is there for Keon and Team
Oh,
Keon.
yeah.
Damn, I need paper.
These are written in common. As someone approaches the screen, so I'm going to say Knight and Zane. As you approach the screen, the text user Knight or user Zane appear right beside the team name. One portrait at a time is shown in full, but there are two large arrows on either side of the screen and the faint outline of half of another portrait, hinting that you can scroll through other members of the party. There's a little question mark at the bottom of the screen. It is clickable.
It's not the screen.
Can someone else go up to the screen at the same time?
Yes, but it's only showing one user at a time.
Okay. Miss Giscard, can you please hit this question mark for me?
Is it touchscreen?
It is touch.
I pokes the little question mark. I'm pretty sure you would know how to use it.
Yeah. There's like
I think it's just one.
you can assume it holds everyone because you can see arrows in half of other people's portraits. And it has currently for Team Maldrith, it is showing Knight on the screen. And it's a small question mark in the lower right corner of the screen that is clickable. Alright, so both of you click on the screen, and this is what pops up. The following is what is colloquially known as the prisoner's dilemma, or the Wonderland jig for those unfortunate few who encounter it in its unnatural. The rules are simple. You can trust or forsake a member of your team. However, they can do the same for you, and are likely currently choosing. If you choose to trust them and they choose to trust you, then the puzzle proceeds as normal. If you choose to trust them and they choose to forsake you, then you receive a detriment. Oh my god. And they a great boon. Likewise, wherein you choose to forsake them and they trust you, you shall receive the boon and they the consequence. However, if both parties choose to forsake one another, then both parties suffer two equally terrible detriments, far worse than what you may receive in the less equal of the two choices. Keep in mind, you will be able to re-choose your answers at the beginning of each puzzle, so choose wisely. I will copy paste that in Notes and Matt.
Okay, good.
Because it is a lot of words.
So did it say that the worst scenario would be both choosing forsake, or is it worse if one chooses trust and one chooses forsake?
The worst scenario is if both parties choose forsake. The best scenario is if the best scenario for one party is if they choose trust, if they choose forsake and the other choose trust. If everyone both chooses trust, then no one gets a detriment or a. Now, I'm gonna finish this up, and then we're gonna go team by team for you guys deciding. The two buttons say trust and forsake. So you can assume when a member is on the team and a user is choosing, they can go trust or forsake, and that is. We're going to do this for Team Keon first. I would like it if Team Maldrith all deafened themselves.
Okay.
Colt
Well,
is in the room.
too, but I'll deafen. Let's see. Just gotta find it.
Oh god. Oh fuck, I didn't do my final for another class.
Hi. Okay, I'm gonna talk for this one so they don't hear it. Oh.
I will definitely.
You're not.
How did you hear it then?
Alright.
Okay. Well, as sucks as a character, obviously she's gonna say, oh my god, forsake them.
Ooh, okay.
But like, she's probably being held by Colt. And maybe Colt's holding her mouth shut, I don't know.
It's buttons.
But she can still give input. Is Knight gonna just press it anyway?
Wait. But isn't Vav supposed to say something, or did Vav finish?
I'm sorry, hold on. I just got an email from one of my teachers and I'm panicking a little
Oh.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh
I
god.
forgot to do my
Don't
final
worry about
project
it.
and it was due yesterday. So I'm freaking out a little bit.
You can wait.
I'll just have to do that after this. Oh my god, I thought it was due Saturday. Forgot she has everything due on fucking Fridays. Alright, okay, what was your guys' question? Oh my god. I'm now scared. Right,
Oh no.
this class.
What
Oh,
did
God.
I ask? Bean, do you remember what I asked?
You didn't really ask a question.
Alright, I was just thinking.
Yes.
Right, I was asking if Knight would just press the button without asking us anything.
No,
Like,
I
there's-
don't know.
There's Kumo, there's Galera.
I don't know what
there's
he
Yomiro.
doesn't really get what the button does yet.
Well,
He's
ask
not gonna
others.
touch anything. He's just looking at the screen.
He's just looking at the screen and doesn't even look at the other members.
Yeah.
Genius. Well, Sox is
Well,
in
it's not my
cold
fault that you
storm,
guys
so
aren't
she's
coming to look at
like,
the screen.
well, Sox is in fucking cold storm. How she's going to escape fucking horseman?
You're stabbed.
Strength check!
Wait, are we supposed to be doing something?
Yes, you guys are deciding, you guys are deciding who you're trusting and forsaking. Because only one person
Oh,
can
is it
use the
for
screen at a
each?
time.
Ah.
Each individual person in the other party.
But if I
ye-
press the button and because it says user knight, does that mean I am as knight forsaking whoever is in
Yes.
the middle? And if someone presses it for me, then it's still going to be knight forsaking. Or if it like
No, it would be them
oh
forsaking. It changes depending on who was touching.
okay.
Funky.
So
Wait, Kumo,
Knight-
are you saying something?
Cool screen, but I don't hear anything.
Me too. I don't hear you. Maybe use the Mayesh chat if you can't say anything.
Yeah, if you guys can't talk, use the Mayas chat. But regardless, Knight, do you choose to trust or forsake Susan?
Trust.
Susan.
Trust.
I forsake.
I just presses the button and he doesn't consult on the team because this is his decisions.
Yeah, this is his
What?
decision.
You don't even know what it does and you just click it.
No, he knows now.
How does he know that?
Cause user interface.
Very well designed.
Okay, so do you trust or forsake Soul?
Trust.
Forsake.
Trust. Not you,
Trust or
Socks.
forsake Ned?
Forsake.
Nyx.
Yes.
Trust.
Trust.
I said trust. I'm gonna
I'm
be trusting
making
everyone.
the decisions for night. Trust. Nyx.
Trust. What about Zane?
Why are you
Forsake.
choosing everything? Forsake.
Without a doubt.
Forsake Zane?
Forsake.
Trusting?
Forsake.
Forsake Zane. Oh fuck. Okay.
Without a doubt.
Are you forsaking only Zane?
'Cause he
Kumo,
didn't
your
like
turn.
him. He
Alright,
took
when
Grandpa.
when you do that, you once you go through everyone on that team, it zooms out and the text "Is this okay?" appears at the bottom of the screen with the prompts yes and no.
Yes.
And on your screen, you see you have trusted Susan, Soul, and Nyx, and you forsake Zane.
Yes.
Socks will yell out, "No, it's not okay."
Can she even see us from there? Is the screen big enough?
I imagine
Just
it
do-
is. Can Socks see that?
Yes, everyone can see it. They
Okay,
just can't.
Socks yells out. Yeah, Socks.
Boop, boop.
I don't know if it's. I don't know. I have no idea if it's voice activated, but she yells out, "No, it's not okay."
It is not voice activated.
Ah,
I
rip.
don't care. He pressed yes.
Alright. It asks for the next user to approach the screen. Who wants to go next?
Can I escape Cold's grip?
Yeah, absolutely.
Should I roll, or can I just go?
Oh no, you just jump out of his.
Okay, I run over to the screen.
All right.
What happens?
It says user socks.
Nalsax was like, I'm not going to trust these motherfuckers.
Scream,
Uh,
someone
Are you
forwards
gonna
up
do
to the
forsake
screen.
for everyone?
She chooses forsake for everyone except Nyx.
Oh my god, okay.
Is she like smacking the button like forsake?
Fuck these
Alright.
bitches!
It says, is this okay?
Yeah! She fucking smacks that button.
Alright. It says next user approach the screen. Jeremy, Kumo, or Glira, who do you want to do? Who won't go next? Okay. Dramira, do you trust Susan? Yes. Do you trust Soul or forsake her?
Yes.
How about Nick? Trust next? How about Zane? Remember what you promised him. But then again, he's a twink.
Oh yeah, you said you would trust him.
Do you go back on your word? All right.
Yells from the back
says-
of the room. He took Finnegan hostage. You can't trust
He tried to kill
him.
Grandpa! How could you? Okay, so I'm gonna assume you click yes, this is accurate. And then the next user can approach. Either Kumo or Glira can go once Drumero says he likes.
Ooh, pretty pose. Smack, smack.
Aw, Dromero, you're so sweet. Alright, so Glira or Kumo, who wants to go first? Alright. Kumo, do you trust or forsake Susan? Do you trust or forsake Soul? Do you trust or forsake Nyx? Do you trust or forsake Zane? You trust him? You forsake him? I need an accurate answer. There's no middle grounds. Okay, you trust him. So you have trust for everyone. All right, Glira, last person. Do you trust or forsake Soul? Nothing happens. Nothing happens when you press both buttons. You answer how you want to answer. It can't tell whether or not you're telling me. Do you trust or forsake Susan? Forsake Susan? Okay. Wow. Fuck robots, I guess. Do you trust or forsake Nyx? Do you trust or forsake Zane? Okay. We are only missing input from Colt. I will DM Cookie. All right. So we are going to have everyone. And now Team Keon, deafen yourself.
Want me to do it too?
I'm back.
Going to undeafen.
Wait, do you want me to do it too, even though I'm the recorder?
Yeah, leave on the recorder.
No, I can't do one. Oh wait, how about I just take my headphones out and then you tell me when?
Oh yeah, do that.
Does it really matter? I mean, they're gonna know right afterwards, right? What was
Yeah, they will. But this is just for fun.
Okay. Well, the recorder better get it. Go la 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 la. Well, it does stuff.
All right. Once I'm gonna make my mini real fast. Okay. So you guys can all hear. I'm going to deafen Kumo and Glera. Come on, come on. All right. Got last bit in. Okay, so.
No, Knight can still hear.
Oh no, yes, Knight has Loaf has their earbuds out because
Yeah.
they can't yeah. Cookie, deafen yourself real fast. We're doing trust for sake for the other team. Thank you.
Gucci.
Alright. So, you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah?
We are starting with Zane. Zane, do you trust or forsake Knight?
Do we get to discuss with each other first?
I think we already did.
Well,
Yeah.
so if we don't want to do it in canon, fine.
I mean,
Well, Zane's plan, I mean, he wanted to actually trust them, but he wanted to speak with them ahead of time. Obviously, he can't do that. So I
yeah,
guess
he wanted to manipulate them.
No, he didn't. He was gonna
Yes, he
manipulate
did.
them anyway.
That's the only reason
so-
why you would talk to them, to manipulate them into making a choice.
He had to manipulate into trust, but he was gonna choose trust.
Manipulate
Oh, he wouldn't
might be a strong word.
It's just then if they chose forsake, he'd feel so good about himself after they promised to choose trust and they lied. Well, he
And
didn't.
they would win while we lose.
But we were gonna lose anyway if we
They
forsake.
would have made a fool.
I mean, we're gonna be forsaken regardless, or if we promise and they might trust, maybe 10%. But anyway, that wasn't gonna happen anyway. So, yeah, initially.
Well, the
he's gonna forsake.
tactical decision here, of course, is to forsake no matter what. But
Yeah.
since we can't collude, we can't assume that they're going to choose trust.
They're not. Going to. I know
I-
for a fact they're not.
I, player, recommend that we trust once, and then, depending on what they do, never again.
Although if it's all together at the same time, maybe we won't. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, us both forsaking is going to make us in a worse situation than if we just forsake, or if we
I mean,
just trust
it's-
and not forsake.
It's just going to be a
So-
puzzle, right? It's just going to be a puzzle. It's not like we're going to get a fucking gun to our head or
I mean, they
something.
get a boon if they get a trust forsake thing.
If
Um,
we forsake and they trust, we get a boon.
We get a boon, yeah,
and
which
we're great.
again, not gonna happen.
We're great. If we both forsake, we both get harder puzzles, which
Yeah,
is nice
harder.
because
No.
difficulty is cool.
Well, yeah, I guess. But it's
Yes.
even harder
I
than.
never said harder.
But anyway, so
If we trust and they forsake, they get to rub it in our faces.
yeah, so really, it's a moral high ground thing. We're gonna look better. I offer.
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't know
look
if
better.
Susan
We'll look
can
better, and
record,
we'll get.
But if Susan can record in any way, she's going to record the results so we can be
Well,
like.
of course she
"Hey,
can.
look,
She can
this
just
happened."
like fucking like write them down.
Well, no one's gonna believe if she wrote it down. But
She
yeah, I guess.
can't. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I know. If she can't
She-
record, then that's not gonna happen. It's just if she could, that'd be great.
I mean,
Um,
I don't know if she can. I think we said she can't. She doesn't have camera eyes, so I would assume that would extend to like
I know
microphone
she had
stuff.
logs, and I thought she shared it with Zane, like what happened. But
She has logs, but I don't know.
anyway,
I don't
so
know.
after deliberation, Zane will actually choose trust, even though he knows for a fact you're gonna forsake. But he's gonna be the better
For
person.
everyone?
Well, okay, hold on. And let me ask this, and this might be meta. This might be meta, okay? Wrath, do we get anything for suffering? If we choose trust and they always choose forsake, and we suffer to the end with all the hard puzzles, do we get anything, or do they get all the boons?
I can't tell you.
You can't tell me. Can you tell me if you've thought about this before?
Part of the puzzle.
Okay, yeah, cool.
You
Anyways.
cut out.
Yeah. All right. Well. Susan's gonna do whatever Zane says. So.
Oh no. So would well, darn it, and Soul isn't here.
Do you want me to read her spells? I can
It
read.
doesn't matter.
See if she's firebolt bending. Does she have? Can your lantern of revealing help in any
I don't
way find their choice?
There is legitimately no way for you guys to know
Well,
their
we could
choices until
scry.
this puzzle.
We
I
could
think I would
scry
say that.
if any of us had that, but none of us have that, and I want to pick some scrying up.
So this
Anyways,
is in canon. This is all at the same time. Like it's not we do one,
Yeah.
then we do a puzzle.
We're tactical.
yeah, I know they're making. Okay, that's good. Thank you for telling us. That means that their decision was motivated by purely emotions. We know that they
and I can't
choose.
understand a word anyone is saying.
They
Yeah,
chose
you're kind of
forsake.
robotic.
Okay, they chose forsake. That's all we need to know.
So Zane will still choose trust. But darn, so Nyx can't choose anything because Nyx is dead. Zane's still gonna ask
She's
her
not
to pass,
dead.
like I said. He's
You
gonna be-
basically are. You're not doing anything.
Nyx,
You're literal dead
oh, that's
weight.
wonderful. Thank you for your opinion.
Cannot leave the room until everyone chooses. I'm going to make up souls for her based on what I think.
Hey, yeah.
I-
Okay. Hey, Soul is nice. She's friendly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe she'll
I'm
choose
saying
trust. I don't know.
if you guys think Soul wouldn't trust anyone, then you let me know right now because I'm gonna put trust on everyone.
Does Soul have a relation to any of them? I don't know.
She knows Colt, and she knows Drumiro, and she knows Sock.
Does she like them?
I think she likes Colt. Yeah,
Okay.
I think trust across the board.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Also, seriously, Nyx, please,
What?
just wake up.
Yeah, Nyx.
Oh, I have a thing. That's what I've been saying this entire time. I have
That
a thing
doesn't
to do.
mean anything.
I know it doesn't mean anything to you.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you have a thing outside of the game?
No,
Then what does that mean? Like, is this your character?
I'm being vague on purpose. I
First and foremost, Susan, I didn't get your answer.
Trust. I'm doing whatever Zane does.
Nyx, the door is not going to open until you've had your dream. If you want me to read it out to the party, I can.
I'm where?
What did you say? You cut out for me.
You've had your dream while all of that was happening and you were being pulled up. If you want me to read it out to the party, I can. But it is a personal thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Read out is in just like word for word what I put down.
Yes, exactly.
Sure.
You can. Yeah.
I've got to mute myself anyway because my mic's freaking out.
All right.
You
So,
sound fine. You sound fine.
well, this is what happened to Nyx psychologically while everything was happening. Like, while you guys were yanking her out. She sees herself falling from the sky. It's nighttime and it's very starry. You can see all the
Relatable.
nebulas and space stuff. She's not falling with the wind wrapping against her, just a gentle, calm falling head first. I'd assume like Cheetah falling from the plane in Laputa.
Okay.
She's wearing a plain black dress, and a crow comes from the distance and starts flying alongside her. She hugs it and says, "I don't want to stop falling. I feel like I'm wrapped in a warm blanket. Everything in life is so warm, but my body feels so cold." And the crow is let go from her grip as it flutters its wings. The crow flies ahead of her further down. Nyx calls out to it as it leaves. She looks up at the ground and is no longer falling. She's standing in the ruins of her home that are long. They've been long from recognizable and are covered in moss and green. She's standing in what used to be the living room of her old house in front of a grave. Vines and overgrowth
Really
is
lucid dream.
Vines and overgrowth is everywhere, and only the foundation and bits of stone walls are left, but enough to be recognized by her. As she brushes away the vines covering the grave and starts reading, she makes out the word. She almost starts reading a specific word. Before she can read it, or the rest of the engravings, she is thrown into darkness and hears her mother screaming. And she wakes up.
Cool.
Her eyes are already open, so she just kind of grunts to indicate she's awake.
Eh.
Like
So
the
she does
peanut
wake
butter.
up, although still doesn't move or anything.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say, Les?
What?
Everyone went real fast.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just asked if is she awake
grunt.
now? So, like, is she conscious? Can she talk? Can she move?
I assume.
Yeah.
All
I
right. Well,
shouldn't
that's
assume, but
we would catch her up to speed, just tell her about the whole
Yeah.
game, and
Yeah.
ask her what she wants to choose. And I guess
yeah.
Miss Giscard and I, we have chosen trust.
Where have you
Not to
put
any
Nyx? Like, if you
extent.
put her on the floor, is she just still over your shoulder? or
No,
whatever?
we're.
I'm imagining she's sitting on the bed. If she was put on the floor,
Yes.
Nightingale would have picked her up and put her on the
Yes, that. Jesus.
We gotta
I'm
be,
just trying to
gotta
get
be
something
quick about
cool
this.
here. She would just kind of just like shake her head, just like blinks a few times, and says, "Honestly, just pick whatever. I don't care." And she just kind of rubs her eyes, just puts her arm over her face.
All right.
People
Then
try to
Zane-
choose for her, and nothing happens. She has to pick up and choose for herself.
Ooh.
Who will? I hope she's okay.
If she can't decide, we can pick for her. What do you believe?
No,
she
we
should-
can't.
No, I
I
mean like
just
tell her what to pick. Like, does she want to
Well,
pick?
yes, but she needs to
I know,
do
she
it
has
with
to
her
physically
hands.
So yeah, it's up to her. If not, we can deliberate.
I think she just needs to physically go over there with her hand and press a button.
Nyx, do you stand up or do anything? Because if you don't do anything, Onyx is gonna go over and pick you up and hold you in front.
She's gonna stand. She's just gonna look at the floor as she's walking, and she's gonna just. So she needs to just hit trust for like all of them.
Trust her for sake.
Trust.
Choose. Okay. Every single one of you guys chose. All right.
I know. Wonders is the good side.
Undefin. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this for the entire fucking peanut gallery. Every single one of you gets. Wait. Oh god. Stop muting Kumo. Thank you. Every single one of these
Oh,
motherfuckers.
this is so exciting.
And the recorder. Don't forget the recorder.
I think the recorder is always muted.
Yeah.
Definitely.
All right. Now we just need Dromura.
Oh, the recorder is supposed to be deafened?
Yeah.
Does it like echo otherwise? Okay.
And now we just need drum hero. If I say it enough times, maybe it will actually happen when I say it.
Gamera!
We're odd foul,
Gee, I
Romeo.
wonder what
He's
happened.
talking in Lewis's server.
Drumero or Drummer, we're up for
Drummer!
Drummer. Oh, there we go.
Welcome back! Oh god.
Like be forsaken everything around.
Okay, so fantastic news for Keon's party. Every single one of these motherfuckers chose Truff for every single one of you guys. They promised they would trust you, and they all chose to trust you. Even Zane. Every single one of them.
Yeah, the last.
Because
Mhm.
you all deserve to know. At the start of the next puzzle, I will tell you each your boons, but Susan, you have 2 forsakes. Soul has 1 forsake. Nyx
I'm
has
sorry?
1. Susan, you have 2 forsakes.
What
Nyx,
is what?
Nyx and Soul both have 1, and Zane has 3.
Yeah, I already knew that. He was gonna.
Oh, I see. Wow, really? Me more than Nyx? Okay.
Yep.
I'm honestly surprised by that.
Everyone on the Mayas's team got full trust the entire way around.
Oh, you get to
Yeah.
choose specifically
Found
who
it.
you
We're the
want
moral
to.
good side. You're all the evil ones.
Stop trying to justify it. Oh my god.
So I'm gonna say, oh shit. Oh, that's in caps. Oops.
Oh.
Regardless, I'm gonna continue. Mayas's team, a graph pop. I'm burping. I'm sorry. A graph popped up on your guys' screen, and I have to go through and mark these on my little graph so I remember. But you guys noticed that the entire team, every single person on the other team chose to trust every single one. You guys did not garner a single forsake from anyone. Zane trusted all of you. Nyx trusted all of you. Soul trusted all of you. Susan trusted all of you. So I'm going to say, I have to go down this graph. Colt has trust, and trust forsake. Everyone has trust on this. I have to go through and make sure this. While we're waiting for Dromiro to come back, I'm gonna write this on. Dromiro.
I also will say that Susan made that decision of her own. I'll say analysis. So. Yeah.
Susan's gut instinct was to trust all of you, and you betrayed her.
Well, not instinct. She just made a decision. You know.
So sad.
This is so sad.
It's so
Gamers,
sad.
let's play Despacito.
No.
Can we get
no.
an F in the chat?
Hey,
I swear to God, if any of you
Wait,
guys put in the music, I'm going to lose my shit.
is Despacito?
That's just asking for people to do it, though.
Hey, is Despacito?
He is server muted.
Oh man,
I don't
I
remember
can
the
still hear it
command.
for some reason.
Shit.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Thank
Hold on,
you.
is Despacito Mexican?
Yes, I think.
Okay. I thought it was either that or Puerto Rican? I don't know. Also, don't worry, I'm also taking note of that.
Okay, so
I'm interested as to why Susan has more than the axe murderer, but
She's not an axe murderer.
she really acts like it.
she really
No.
That's fine. Yeah.
I will
Thank-
fucking leave, Raph.
Yeah,
Don't
thank you
force
for.
my hand.
Alright, I'm trying to remember. I'm doing this graph. Oof. Okay. Lyra has 2 trust forsake. So Sock has 3 trust forsake. Knight has 1 trust forsake. Oh wait, no. Trust forsake is the bad one. I'm putting this on the wrong. 3, 1, 2, 2. Has no
I hope
trust
you're not
forsake.
doing. I hope you're not doing these in pen.
Oh, I am, because I have a tiny graph made out for all.
Cool.
Alright.
Why would you? Why would you? Pencils, so much. Erasable. Are there erasable pens? There are erasable pens, right?
Yeah, there are. I have some.
Yeah. Okay, good. Use those.
Okay,
Permanent's bad.
so Zane, you were forsaken by Knight, by Socks, and wait, you were forsaken 4 times. I'm sorry.
Oh boy!
Yeah, of course you were.
Because he gets to know. There's a little graph because it's going to affect their decisions in the next round.
Well,
I
yeah.
hope he
you
doesn't
get to
literally
know.
die though. That'd be sad. Really, really
Oh
sad.
no, he won't. This shouldn't kill him. You have been forsaken, and I want you to make note of this. You have been forsaken by Knight. You have been forsaken by Sock. You have been forsaken by Glira, and you have been forsaken by Colt.
Darn it! I never even met Glira.
Yeah, that's probably why they found it easy.
She's just like, fuck you.
I mean, yeah, that's the easiest decision to make. It's somebody you don't know. Fuck them.
Nyx, you have been forsaken by Colt.
That coming.
Soul was forsaken by Socks. And Susan, you were forsaken by Socks and by Glira.
Glira? Okay.
All those
Maybe it
times
was
she
a Colt
spent
class.
with you in the radios, and she decided, you know what? Fuck those good times.
No, you don't need to. You don't need to justify it. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Totally. She just randomly was hitting buttons.
What's that though?
All right. Okay, so here's what happens. Once you agree, well, once all of after the graph goes away and you guys make note of who forsook,
Has forsaken. Has forsaken.
Oh, you guys were trusted by everyone. You guys didn't get a single forsake. Which normally, if you guys were sane individuals, you'd be like, "Oh no, maybe we misjudged
No,
them." But
just come on.
instead you're like,
It's fine.
fuck it.
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, that's what we assumed. They're a terrible team.
No, it's fine. Just let's go.
So the graph leaves the screen, and the screen itself descends back into the wall, and the southernmost door opens, allowing you guys to walk into the section. And I believe the first group we're gonna do is Keon's team, specifically because all of you guys are here. So I'm going to open that file, which I have to climb into 1,010 different holes to do so. All right. So you guys prepared? All right. So here are your guys' conditions. You didn't get a single negative. You don't have a single negative detriment in this specific puzzle, which sucks because I had some of the coolest negative detriments in this specific puzzle. But we'll
Just put them later.
we'll-
Put them later.
we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. So I'm going to say, Colt, we're going to start with you. I want you to make note of this. Write this down somewhere. All of you guys have the same ability, but each of you have it to a different degree. Colt and Glira, you both have the same degree, so just listen to this. Okay, I'm holding on. You guys both have pens and papers? No? Second? Okay. Okay. I will give them a moment to get their paper and pencil. Let me know when you guys are back. No pens for them, only pens for me. I hold the pens. I am the pen dragon of the pens. Ready? Okay. So both of you guys have the same exact boon. You can extend your hand in any direction, and within 20 feet, any small metal object will come flying towards it. This lasts until you leave the museum. Every single one of you guys has the same ability, so just extend your hand and think metal, and small metal objects within a specific range will come. Socks, you have the greatest range. For 30 feet, you can get small metal items to come to your hand.
So they have
Knight,
fucking Magneto powers?
they are all Magneto, except for Dromiro
Awesome.
and Kumo. Dromiro and Kumo are not Magneto.
What are they?
Nothing. They have no abilities because they
Okay.
played the easy one. They didn't gamble their lives away. Knight, you can only do it for 10 feet. Socks, 30. Kumo, Glera, not Kumo, Colt, Glera, 20.
Oh, is it based on how many people they chose to forsake who trusted? Okay, cool.
Exactly.
Oh,
So that's why Socks is the most powerful.
Yup.
Darn.
Okay. So, alright. Well,
Alrighty.
there we go.
So those are your boons. You exit out the doorway from the decision room and come into a hallway. The walls are old wood, as of there is a distinct, almost musky scent that you can't quite place.
Ugh.
It's not necessarily discomforting. There are 4 windows, two on each opposing wall. They line the hallway. They're very traditional cabin windows with the curtains drawn, and small bits of light pass between the folds and interrupt the shadows on the floor. The far end of the hallway disappears into a sheet of shadow. As the last of your team leaves through the doorway behind you, you hear the door slam shut, and you turn to see a very distinct lock tie itself into place over the door, chained between the walls, disallowing access. The window on the door turns red, indicating that it will not currently open for you until the lock is dealt with. I want to know what you guys do. Why is driving me up the damn wall?
Let's investigate the room.
Can I do detect magic on the window and the lock?
Absolutely.
Do I need a
Okay,
roll?
you do that and then I'll investigate.
Do I need a roll?
No, I think you just cast detect magic. Like, oh, magic.
It's all magic, isn't it?
Bad news, guys. This room is magic as fuck.
Everywhere?
Wow!
It's
Okay,
magic.
All of it?
That's the simplest way to put it. This is magic.
so can I investigate
Everything?
just in general?
Yeah.
The
Everything
walls,
is
the room, the lock, the window, it's all magic? The floor?
All magic.
Of
And
course
you
it is.
can-
Rat said that everything has a fucking magic barrier.
I wanna know. Maybe you can
Okay.
force break shit.
No.
Besides, he does it quietly to himself. He's not
Stop!
vocalizing it.
Fruit your way through my delicate art puzzles.
Okay,
Oh,
so Rat, can I just investigate check in general?
yeah.
Like the whole room, okay. That's a 5 plus 5 then.
You can exit through the black sheet of shadow. It's not solid. And the lock is weird. That's what you got.
That checks out.
It's weird.
It's very
Okay.
strange.
Go Kumo.
Just want to ask, we do get the most rewards for trusting each other, right?
No.
You get nothing.
Oh, so there's no incentive. Okay, cool.
By trusting each other, if both teams to trust, you get normal circumstances to the puzzle. No boons.
So literally no reason to do it. Okay, cool.
Kumo looks at the lock and he's like, that may be metal.
That might be a lock.
It is a big, chunky, antique brass lock with a hole in it. But the hole
Okay.
is piece shaped. It's shaped like a nail. Or really, it's just a hole that gets progressively smaller. It's very weird. That's what you get.
How big is the lock?
No!
Colt, you do an investigation check now.
How big is the lock?
You guys have run my room dry.
What?
Just keep doing. Do what you please. Let me know what you do.
Look, use your special horse eyes.
Well, do an investigation. Do something. Do what you want. Do what you want.
There's a cloud. There's a cloud. Do you guys have anything else you want to investigate in the room? The curtains are drawn. There's light
Okay.
on the floor pouring in
Well,
from.
I'm gonna listen to what Colt does, then I'll do something.
Can I go to the
Alright.
window? And open
Yes.
the curtain and look outside?
Yes. You do that. And outside is a vast desert landscape. A very healthy desert. Think like the Sonoran Desert.
By the way, what does Galera do?
Yeah, what is Glera doing?
What is she doing? What are you doing? Yes.
There's a door,
She's just
there's a
sitting.
window, and at the end of the hallway, there's shadow. The door has locks. The door we came through has locks behind us. But Socks knows that the shadow is actually a curtain, but she didn't tell anybody, so we all don't know that. Unless you investigate. Or you just run head first.
I saw that it was a curtain.
Yes! You investigated that!
Sounds like an ambush.
Oh my god, I'm too in character.
There is only one thing to do in this room, and it is leave.
There's nothing on the walls, is there?
Alright, that's gonna walk
Nope,
ahead.
just those windows.
Gotcha.
That's walking ahead. No, you can't.
What are
Stop.
you doing?
What are your guys' plans?
That's walking away. Just going towards the shadow. Bye.
Alright, hold on. Gonna take a swig.
Okay.
See?
So
Prepare
if no
myself.
one's doing anything, Sux is going to like look behind the curtains and like see what's in the curtains or whatever.
The window
It's like-
curtain? Or the one at the end of the hallway?
The end of the hallway.
The end of the hallway is a sheet of black.
I don't
What is
fucking
it?
go in there.
Shadow. Like, have you guys seen Howl's Moving Castle when Sophie sticks her hand in the door? It's like that.
I have
Yeah,
not
totally.
seen that, but she will go in there. She's got dark vision, she'll be fine.
Sophie's got dark vision. Alright, so I'm gonna say that the majority of you walk out, and the people who stay behind let me know. But nothing will happen if you stay behind. So I'm just gonna continue.
Session.
Because
In a room.
I'm not quite sure what you guys are doing.
Sux is going.
Yeah, okay. You're trying to find them. You continue down the hallway. It is pitch black, magically dark, so any player with dark vision is still incapable of seeing.
Ah.
When you emerge, you are greeted with, oh, wait, why am I waiting? Why? No, you can't cast light. Not in magical
Why?
darkness.
Okay, Sux just uses her touch to keep walking forward.
Alright. It's a very brief, dark hallway. When you emerge, you are greeted with a very tall and very damaged stone column, which you are at the bottom of. A healthy desert extends all around you, and you can see the black hallway lead out behind you. The sky is blue, and it is moderately hot. At the base of
It's light
Stone-
again.
Hmm?
It's light again? It's not dark anymore.
You're in a
Yeah.
desert.
You guys are outside in a desert.
Oh, I went through the door. I thought there was a lock.
The hallway is behind you. It's still there, and you guys can leave whenever you want.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Investigate the stone column.
I am not done with me.
God, let him finish.
A healthy desert extends all around you, and you can see the black hallway lead out from behind you. The sky is blue, and it is moderately hot. At the base of the stone column, you see the familiar doors of an elevator. And far up, at the top of the column, you see a small platform. The floor around you is littered with nails of various types, sizes, and colors. The door to the elevator... Wait, I can't explain that yet, because you haven't done it. So I'm going to book that and paste this in notes and maps so you guys can see. I want to know what you guys do. There are
Okay,
colors,
I'm just
nails.
I'm just standing there. Are my teammates joining me, perhaps?
Can you mute? Because you keep going. Susan, yeah, thank you.
Okay, I'm just chilling at the stone column. Are my teammates perhaps joining me?
Who is vibing at the column?
Socks is vibing.
For where all the nails are, is it around the column?
All over the floor. Everywhere you walk, there's a...
But I thought we're in the desert, so how is there floor?
The sand is the floor.
the sand is the floor, but there are nails in the sand.
Be careful.
Think like if you got a bunch of nails and then you went to a beach and you threw the nails on the ground and left.
We're gonna lose them.
What?
What the fuck?
You heard of my
Do it.
There's
Do it,
no one
do it.
here.
The rest of your fucking party.
It echoes out. You are not in a room, you are outside. Which is fantastic for all of you because you haven't been in any other environment other than the kind of purple, voidy Metrionda bullshit for like over a year. So
Is it
you see
actually
cacti.
hot? Is
Yes,
it
what's
actually hot?
Yeah, it's like I'd say a solid 90 degrees.
Oh god. Socks feels uncomfortable.
Yeah. There are plants all around you. It's like I said, it's a healthy desert. It's not like stereotypical tumbleweed desert. There's like palo verde, there's mesquite trees, there's yucca plants, there's saguaros, prickly pears, all sorts of fun stuff. Fresh plant sand dust. You can hear wildlife too.
Wow. Well, oh my god, so it's like humid and hot. That's even worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a desert.
Okay, I'm just vibing at the stone column. What are you doing, my teammates?
If you guys want to, you guys can walk around the column. You can investigate the column. You can absolutely talk to an animal. Animal. Freaking Christ.
Animal.
Help me, God.
There's animals here?
Yeah, they're animals.
Alright.
They're around.
Can I go investigate the elevator?
Yes, you can. You're gonna have. You don't really have to roll for it, but I'd like to. I'd like to see if you're smart cat or stupid kid. My favorite game. Holy shit!
Wait. Yeah, okay, that's what I want.
All right. The doors are locked. There's no call button. I'm just going to describe what you see because that's essentially a 6 is what you, the door to the elevator will not open. There are no call buttons or any sort of pushable or switchable thing that would allow you to even interact with the doors outside of simply touching. There is a single lit up sign above the elevators with an upwards pointing arrow. The sign is not currently lit. Something hangs from it, but you are a bit too short to see. But it does look like it extends around the column.
Okay. can I investigate the stone column?
Yes.
That is an 11.
It is. Add your history modifier to that, actually.
Oh, wait. I already added my investigation modifier.
Yeah, but add your history on top of that.
Okay, that's +3.
All right.
So 14.
So with your moderate knowledge of human, essentially, Earth history that you gained from just kind of vibing in Metreonda for a year and reading whatever book someone threw at you, you recognize the column to be that of an, I believe, Ionic Greek column. So the ones with the scrolls at the top and bottom. It is old as hell. It is falling apart on certain sections, and you can see the glass tube that the elevator goes up. You are most definitely right about this being art history all over again.
This is the session about it.
This is an entire session. I'm just throwing in Greek for the fun of it.
Wait, which one was it?
Ionic.
Was it Ionic? Okay.
It is an Ionic pillar. Doric
Just-
is the.
Oh, Doric. Sorry.
This is an Ionic.
Gotcha.
Art history is important. You guys should all give a shit.
I know that one. Wow. But I don't. Does she know? Oh, no, with a 14, kind of.
I'm gonna say yes.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I have
Okay,
to
so
delete
says
a pin so I can put that.
Okay, Sox looks at it and she's like, wow, swirly.
Meow.
That is what you get. So far you guys are only investigating the front of the call.
Okay.
Cleo, go talk to an animal.
Yes, Cleo, go talk to your animals.
There's a lizard.
Does she step on fucking nails in the way?
No!
I would say yes. Make an animal handling check.
Hmm.
Because that's something we haven't rolled for before. Congratulations,
Yes.
Glira. You are the first one to do any sort of animal
I think
handling.
you're probably gonna have a modifier. Maybe proficiency too.
No, you have to add something.
Ew.
Add your
is
wisdom
it-
modifier.
Wasn't it?
Wouldn't she have proficiency too?
Look under your
Yeah,
skills.
we have a 5 in that.
The second from the top.
Oh,
Yeah, she has 5. It would be a 10 total.
oh, nice. All right. You walk up to the lizard and it doesn't scurry away from you. It just kind of looks at you. You reach your hand out to kind of pet it or touch it though, and it does move away, but it still continues to look.
Bleep bleep.
Does magic last? Is it instantaneous and just goes for like a couple seconds, or is it something like keep track of? He does not respond to your words because he is a lizard.
You're ahead of the lizards. Wait, Nick, can you send me a sheet?
Send it in the group chat, I'll look at it too.
Matthew, why water?
No, make sure
Yes.
things are happening as they should.
No, we're going to judge the shit out of it.
The lizard have that water.
You want water?
That's not in the fucking group chat, Nick.
Yeah, it's not.
Charm animals,
Animal
and plants,
handling.
features, and traits. Doesn't that mean he can just do it?
He's got +5 on animal handling.
Is it 5? That's like 6.
It is
And
the
that's
same. An 11 and a 10 aren't much.
I can't read.
All right, so I want to know what you guys continue to do. You can walk around to the back of the column. You can investigate the nails. You can, technically, I guess you could continue out into the desert away from the column.
Oh, yeah, behind the building.
Sox is
Alright.
going to keep looking at the column, but yeah, I'll let other people do something.
All right. Colt and Knight, and anyone else going behind the column, or just Colt and Knight? Colt, Knight, and Dromira. Okay. So, you. The lizard's gonna give you so much information if you can crack the code. You walk around column and notice that the things protruding from the unlit sign are 2 wires, and they extend around the side of the column and connect to a corkboard pasted on the opposite end. On the corkboard, a semi-naked woman is painted. But it's not erotic in any sense. It's almost scientific. There's a very medical feel to it. She has her arms laying by her side, with the right palm facing her thigh and the left palm facing outward. She has a unibrow and long dark hair. Her bottom half is covered by a long, plain white skirt. She and the corkboard are both life-size, so the size of an adult human woman. Very small dots marks very specific spots on her body, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of rhyme or reason to it.
Is it way up?
No, it is right at your guys' level.
Wait, she's painting on a corkboard?
She is painted on the corkboard. She is a painting.
Gotcha. Okay, Sox walks all over to it too.
Sox sees the same thing.
Wow! Sox is like, wow, I'm gay!
Where do the wires go? Do they go like behind the painting or on top of it?
Yes, they go behind the corkboard.
Can I try to take the corkboard off the wall?
Stop!
I'm not gonna stop you.
I do it, unless someone else is gonna stop me.
Roll strength.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing?
I can deface property. God.
Hope you like
How
my,
did you think of that?
my +0.
You can't even get your claws underneath the corkboard. It is on the wall.
Alright.
It's hot glued under.
It would take a lot of talent to get it off. I'm going to put it like that.
No. Clara, you don't even see this. You're not here. You're at
She
the
walked
blizzard.
over.
You're not behind the
Oh,
column.
Okay.
Glera did walk up. Glera, yes, you can.
Can I try to stop her?
And the details of the woman, I will
Sox will not. She'll probably encourage you.
bing bong, there we go. Colt, okay, Colt.
So we're all going to destroy this priceless painting.
Wait, Colt will stop her or encourage?
Colt holds her up to the painting.
Okay, good.
No? Okay.
Kuma, are you poking the painting with the nails? Or are you poking the nails? Okay.
Sox will go after the nails, pick one up, and start going up to the painting. Because it sounds like a really good idea.
Colt, you're gonna have to roll strength. Gonna do it for every single person.
For all the tiny people. Just let me poke one in. Just let me try it. That's what she says.
Oh,
my god!
So wait, who's poking the painting? Is it just Socks and Glira, or is Kumo?
I think every single person is trying to poke the painting except Knight.
I don't think it's
And
Dromio.
Colt. Oh, and
Drummer
Dromio.
seems. I don't know. I don't know.
Dromio is vibing.
Colt is the largest. All right, Colt, you grab Glira by the scruff of her neck and lift her off the ground before she can touch the painting, and you kind of stand in front of the painting, push Kumo back, and you manage to stop both of them. Actually, both of you roll a strength check to go against, but 24 is going to be hard to beat.
Who, me too?
No, anyone who is trying to poke the board. Yes.
I am, yes.
All right, Socks. All right. Socks is held in the same way Glira is in your other hand, so you're holding both of these small children off the ground.
Yeah, I don't think I need to roll for that.
You have to put a space between the roll and the D.
Ooh, okay, fine, I'll roll 2. That's my strength 0. That's a 20!
Oh shit!
But I don't have any modifiers.
All right. So you manage to squirm your way out of Colt's hands, but you fall into the ground and he's still standing in front of you.
Nah!
And I do Eldritch Sight on the magic and the wires. Oh, I mean, detect magic.
Oh my god.
You can
I'm the only one who cares about art.
Can I do my detect magic first before they go nuts? On the painting and the wires.
Can you describe what you said again? Because I'm laughing so hard.
Can I do detect magic on the painting and the wires?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's magic.
What did I see? It just happens.
The painting is magic. Yes. But the wires are not. The wires are normal electricity. Something that happens with the painting that triggers electricity to flow to the elevator to let the doors open.
Come on, the nails make sense.
Remember, it's a cork board, like a board you would pin things onto.
Does Socks understand how electricity works?
Socks has been living with electricity for a year. I would hope she does.
Does she? Should I roll for that?
Go ahead, I won't stop you.
What should I roll?
Roll for intelligence, I guess.
Intelligence.
Wisdom?
Okay.
Wisdom, intelligence?
Wisdom or intelligence?
I don't. Oh,
That matters here.
wisdom.
Wisdom. Good choice.
Are the nails of different
That is a
sizes?
15.
15. Socks understands electricity.
Okay, she's going to try and stab the nails in the wires.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Okay. How do you get up? It is like 4 feet above you.
She tries
Are
to
you gonna
climb.
climb the wall?
I'm going to like stab my daggers into the cork and try climb it like that.
Colt's in the way.
I was like, did I fall behind him?
Yeah, can you repeat that? I'm still caught up on the fucking. God.
Okay, this is my plan. So Colt didn't grab me, right?
He dropped you.
Colt dropped you, yes.
He dropped me. Okay, so I get up while he's distracted. Should I roll something for that first?
No, because he's dealing with being webbed by Kumo.
Okay, so I just get up to the painting and I'm going to use my daggers and stab them into the cork.
God, okay. Tell me where you stab.
Like the bottom, the parts I can reach.
All right.
Because she's 2 feet tall.
No, she is the size of an adult human woman. She is approximately 5 foot.
No.
8.
Socks is 2 feet tall.
Socks is 2 feet tall. All right, so you're stabbing her knees.
Yes.
They go into the cork.
Yes. Okay, and then I use my other dagger to like climb to the next, like stabbing higher up, and then I use that to climb up.
3 stabs. I'm gonna say you get to the top at about 5 stabs. I have to write down 5. And you are right at wire length.
Okay, then I'm gonna take one little tiny nail and put it in the wire. Please tell me, do I die?
Do you stab it into the wire, or are you touching the wire with it?
I'm touching it, like lightly.
It is coated in plastic, so you are not getting shot.
Okay. Is anyone gonna stop me now?
Is anyone? Are we going to let the child electrocute herself? These are terrible.
Okay, then I
just
stab it in there.
watching. I don't think Knight knows electricity like that, so he's just watching.
He's been living in for a year there too.
But do he know how it works? No.
Okay, are you stabbing? You're stabbing it, right?
Yes, I'm about to stab
Are you
it
finally
With your-
gonna?
With
Yes.
a dagger or with a nail?
with the nail.
Okay, no one is stepping up to stop you, so you drive the nail into the fucking drives the nail into the wire with electricity in it, and I'm going to have to roll shock damage for you because you've electrocuted yourself with a fucking nail.
We need some baby-proofed outlets.
I need to baby-proof the desert for you. Jesus Christ.
Okay, what happens?
I am rolling damage.
Sick.
4, 10. You
Knight
take
just
12
watched the baby get
damage.
electrocuted.
You have
Sick.
successfully shocked yourself,
Does
and
she
you
fall?
Yeah, there we fall.
just you go boneless and fall into the dust.
Can I try to catch
You
her?
can- You can roll to catch her, yeah.
Is that strength?
Yeah.
This is what happens when I get unwise. Yeah!
He like runs in. He's like,
I
oh
got
god!
fall damage too.
You both fall to the ground in the dust. Socks, you're kind of seizing a little bit because you just
Thank God.
shocked yourself with a nail. And
Okay.
Knight, you fall face first into the
Oh, so she lands on my bed. Great.
yeah.
She's just kind of knocked out for now. She's like, okay, that baby wasn't it.
All right, I've got to change the music for this.
Clown music.
Yes, loud
Oh my
music.
god, wait.
Okay,
Who did we lose?
so anyone with wisdom that is not 0 wanna try this?
God. Terrible. No wonder the Maus is losing this war. God.
It sucks. Isn't she like the only one that got to the center? Or like maybe one.
Yes, she
Was
did.
it- There was like maybe one other person or two. I don't know.
I think it was called.
I believe it was Holt and Socks, yeah.
She's,
She's the
she's the
only
one
competent member
of
of
the
this
two
party.
that they may as trust.
The two people the Maus trust from the horse and the feral 18-year-old.
Father and daughter.
Family! Beautiful family. Alright, I'm gonna put on tomfoolery instead. Okay.
Okay. Let's pretend that Socks is just out of commission for now for a little bit.
Please solve my puzzle. Yeah, I'd say yeah, there's a point. There's a point rolling a lot of things.
Can I? Oh no, drummer's better.
Roll me those dice, Dromiro. God, okay.
Please
You
no.
can do that. You make a papoose for Socks, the baby.
I don't what?
Socks fucking
Adam,
hisses
bro.
about it.
A papoose. It's a baby holder. Yeah. If you guys want me to read the wiki, I can.
Socks is very...
Listen, toddler. All right. What'd you roll? Drum roll. Give me that roll if you're rolling. If anyone's rolling. You got dice, and you got brains. You should try using them.
Good pussies for toddlers.
If only Plum were here, because the parallels between this session and the very first time I ran this campaign are currently wild. My father's character was carried around in a papoose by Ash.
Okay.
It was wonderful.
What drummer is
He was an
doing?
elderly gnome.
Oh.
Oh my god, they're both gnomes! Gnomes belong in the baby holder. Richard, exactly. He's absolute amazing. You've been gnome.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, Richard is only captured by title alone. You are all technically prisoners of Richard on the moon. I just haven't brought it up. He's terrible. You suffer with this old man. He will not leave. Oh, they've tried. They've tried to throw him off the moon. Multiple times. He comes back. He's not supposed to be able to get back on the moon, but he is somehow able. I am looking forward to the day where Zane meets my father.
Drummer, roll!
He's finding a seat.
Is it on Toy House?
Nope. Drummer and Nyx both don't have Toy House.
Oh, that shit, boy. No music Moldra's team's gonna get.
It's better than this. Oh,
I don't
50
know
was
about that.
okay. Jeromiro, I'm going to DM you the painting because you know a little bit from just kind of vibing in Robasa and reading a bunch of books. You learned a little bit about specific parts of human history. And there was a Mexican art history book in Finnegan's office that during one of your just kind of vibing sessions with Grandpa, you opened it up and you read it. And I'm going to send you what you recognize this painting as. I'm also going to spoil it because there are titties.
Titties.
Upload failed. Upload failed.
Titties.
Upload failed! Alright, I'm just gonna send you an untittied version, because maybe it'll... There we go. Pretend the titties aren't there. It won't let me upload spoiled things into your... I'm sorry for the boob. Yeah!
Can I roll history? Because I don't have
Absolutely.
much history, so maybe you could say it. But shit. Oh, D20.
Maybe I should have rolled it, but now I'm fucking dead.
I'm so glad you have background knowledge and know this painting. This is very exciting for me. Whoa, Knight. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do the same thing for you.
Yes!
Your information, however, comes from the internet. So cannot be sure if it is reliable.
Okay. Well, can I not come from books?
Oh, you got addicted to the internet. Romeo got addicted to reading.
This is what's on the corkboard? Dang.
Yeah.
them
Well, no,
pretty.
that is the that is the painting you recognize this room to be referenced.
But that's not what's on. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But similar.
Yeah, the same woman is painted in the same position, but she doesn't have that thing happening to her.
Can I try to poke nails in the corkboard in all the same places?
Absolutely. If Colt is gonna stop you, though, I don't know.
It's a lot of them. I guess he's not. It's better than 2 wild children running up to the thing just stabbing anyway.
Papa's tired. He's got 2 babies in his arms. Drummer, are you gonna help Knight?
Maybe like once I start doing it, Jordan recognizes what I'm doing and he helps. I'm poking the nails in all the same place as the painting that it seems to be referencing, which we got in our DMs. Poke, poke.
All right. So as you guys poke, I've got to open up my thing. As you guys poke the nails in to, I'm assuming, the locations you remember on the painting, or are you poking them into the holes? I mean, the dots. Fuck.
Where are the dots though?
In the same places as the. I guess
As the what? Cut out.
they are just kind of around her body. There are some on her arms and all that. In her titties, on her face, in her chest. A lot are localized around her spine. Maybe tomfoolery isn't very good.
No,
Let's go back to the right
I
one.
just poked the nails where I remember in the Griffith's painting.
All right.
Fuck the holes.
So you're poking the holes. You're poking the nails into the parts of the painting where you remember they existed on the painting you saw in your book and on your online part. Poking the holes, exactly. And as you do it, you kind of feel the temperature just slightly decrease. And eventually, I'm going to say after a bit of work, you are able to completely cover all of the locations in nail. And eventually, you drive the final nail into the final spot on her body. And Romero, you feel a slight drop of water hit your hand as you pull it away. And oh, there's a fly in my house. Oh! A fly in my bathroom. Oh, thank fucking God. My life is good. Okay. All right. Thank you. You noticed when you look up at her face, she has begun to cry, but her face remains as stoic as it was when you first. You hear a ding on the other side of the column and the sound of stones scraping again. Maybe this isn't the proper music.
So the dots didn't mean shit. Maybe. I feel like if we poke the dots, a separate result would have happened.
You're getting close to puzzles, but I can't tell you. Bus accident when she was 18.
Yep. Or something like that. 18, 19, something like that.
She was about 18, yeah. he's only tall. Anyway, you hear stone and a ding.
I go around and look at the elevator.
The elevator doors are open.
Ta-da!
Wow! Woohoo!
Do you drop the kids in the sand? Oh, me, just clear. Pretty carry.
He's still carrying Glare in a papoose.
Do you pick up socks?
There are no buttons.
Oh, thank God.
There is just up and up and up and down. But you can only go up right now.
3 up buttons?
3 up and a down. You can only go up and down. No. Because the buttons are too tall for you to read.
Yes.
Is everyone in the elevator?
I hope so.
Alright. The light above the elevator is lit and the doors are open. You can ascend up to the platform. You guys all climb in and the doors shut behind you. Once they shut, the elevator begins to rise. The doors may be stone, but the walls themselves are glass. As you pass upwards through the column, you can see out of the large cracks on its surface. The world outside it is almost just like you left it. But that is only when you peer out the front crack. To your sides and behind you, you just see flesh and skin outside of column, as if it were the spine of a large humanoid being. You follow the billowing form of you see below you the billowing form of what you can only assume is a large, plain, white skirt. The elevator slowly comes to a stop and the doors slide open. You are let out onto a large, windy platform. The floor below you is a metal grate, and you can see the world below you exactly as you left. In front of you, in the middle of the platform, is a single metal-framed hospital bed, with its plain white sheet folded neatly on top, weighted down by a single large brass key.
You said the last piece again.
In front of you, in the middle of the platform, is a single metal-framed hospital bed, with its plain white sheet folded neatly on top, weighted down by a single large brass.
Brass what?
Key.
Okay. Flash, yeah. Wait, wasn't that when we
Okay,
were going up the elevator?
Yep,
Yeah.
you guys are at the top.
At the
It is
top.
windy. You are miles above the surface, and you can see out onto the world around you.
Yeah, okay.
There's a mountainscape behind you, and you can see the very tops of buildings. Colt, you pick up the key, and you're holding the key. That is what happens. It's amazing, isn't it?
Can I take the sheet? That's
Absolutely.
Okay. I put it in my bag.
All right, you have a hospital. All right, nothing happens when you guys take them. Alrighty, tell me what you guys do. Remember, there are still 3 more puzzles to do.
There's nothing else in the room, right? I mean, it's just a
Yep,
platform
this is it.
with the bed, and that's it. I'm gonna go back to the elevator.
The puzzles are not in this room. You have the key to the lock.
I'm in the elevator waiting for everyone else to get on so we can get the fuck out. I got my blankie.
Yes, that was what everything was laying on. No, just the sheets. And the mattress. There's legitimately nothing else up. It's been You guys all go back into the elevator and you continue down. There's no flesh or anything. The ride back down is completely normal, and you see the world outside. You get to the bottom. All the nails have been cleaned up off the floor. I'm surprised none of you guys tried to use your metal powers on the nails. But, so you guys continue back through the hallway, I'd assume, instead of going back to check on the thing. You've got your key, you got your sheet. Yes. All right. So you guys walk through. You guys walk through the sheet of black, and you emerge on the other end without issue. No, you can pick up multiple metal things at a time with your magneto powers. All right. Head empty. You could theoretically pick them out and then shoot them at people. Do you guys want to pick up nails before you leave, or do you want to just go? Okay. Put handful of nails in your inventory.
Oh yeah, I thought they were cleaned up.
Yeah, they're cleaned up in a little pile by the side. They're not spread out everywhere.
Okay.
Colt has a pile of nails.
I guess I take some.
Alright. If you guys take any, just write it down in your inventory. You don't need this. So you guys are back in the hallway now. If you had a detriment, you would lose your detriment. But your powers last until you leave the museum. And the lock is sitting on the door, waiting for you guys to put the key in. You keyed it. You put the lock into the key. No, you put the key into the lock, and the falls off, and the door flops open. I'm having a moment. I'm sorry. The door slides open, and you guys enter back into the decision room, where the screen is waiting for you to make your new pick, which we will do after Maldreth's team.
Oh yeah.
So in your Mayes chat, start thinking about who each of you guys want to trust and forsake.
Yeah, I wonder.
I'm going to mute that for now so I can focus. And we're going to open up the Rivera room, which I made maps for. All right, Elf Twig team. You are all very much moderate. You all have a detriment. You don't have the worst detriment, which was forgetting how to speak English until you leave the museum.
Ooh.
But you do have a moderately bad. So, fun thing, Zane. You now have an absolutely debilitating phobia of water.
Oh, just like my buddy.
Just like Maldreth, until so long as you are in this puzzle, you are scared of water. It is very scary. Very, very much scary. Like, because you got the most, so it's like, it makes you panic. The higher the water level in the room is, the more water you see, the more panicked you will be. Keep that in mind when you roleplay Zane. He might not be the most reasonable person. Susan, water also makes you panic, but not as much as Zane. You got 2, so there's like a moderate fear there, like oh god, this is gonna be scary. This is scary. This is scary, very scary, too scary by far. And Nyx and Soul, great news for the both of you. You guys are also afraid of water. Because you all got the same instrument.
Am I aware of this beforehand, or just when I see the water, suddenly it's like, oh shoot, oh no, it's water, oh.
You are aware of it. You enter in this room and you're like, oh god, I suddenly don't like water.
Oh boy. Okay, so we do go in the room though, I guess. I think that's all you have to tell us for now about the... Okay, in we go. Yep, I'm ready.
You exit out the doorway from the decision room and come into a large room. As the last of your team leaves the doorway behind you, you hear the door slam shut and turn to see two very distinct locks tie themselves into place over the door, chained between the walls and disallowing access. The window on the door turns red, indicating it will not open so long as both the locks are still there. Oh, I do need to put on my water music. Submerged castle. My water music. All right. So there are two strange locks on the door, and there you are in a massive, rather dim room. Do you want me to describe the locks first or the room?
If the locks are important, I guess the locks.
All right. Both locks have a single vial in the center of them, both of which are currently empty.
Okay, and the room?
In front of you lies a massive room. It is rather dim, with the only light either coming from the lights embedded in the ceiling above you or the floor below you. At the far end of the room is a small building with tall windows and a dome. In front of it lies a huge basin with some sort of organic-looking built structure emerging from it. Dead trees surround the entire area, hiding the walls. The ceiling is reflective and the lights bounce weirdly off its surface. There's something strange about the ceiling. Looking up at it, however, you notice that the structure in the middle, the strange organic one, is actually that of a man. I'm going to put the map I made.
I wonder.
So here's my map that I made. And
Ooh, yeah, I know this one. Okay, it is like a god or something. Or
yeah,
at least
here's
original.
the actual map of the assembly. There is a plaque on the wall behind you that says Carcamo Assemblage.
Oh boy, it's that thing that I had to look up.
In the real world, it looks like, where is my image? It looks like this from the air.
Yep.
But you guys kind of have a view that's more like, that's the inside. Boop. I have a lot of image references for that, as opposed to the other ones. So I'm just going to throw them all in there.
Sure.
Except when you're kind of far away, he's having a good time. Our man Talatok. Talat. Oh god, I had it before I came to the session. Talatok, I believe, is correct, but probably not. There we go. There's all your notes and refs. Your stock photos. But imagine that this is in a big cement room, because this is a recreation.
Uh-huh.
I want to know what you guys do. There's the basin, there are the dead trees, there's the reflective ceiling that light comes out of weirdly.
Okay. Well, I'm. Is there any water around anywhere yet?
Not that you can tell. Everything is completely bone dry.
Yeah, 'cause there's dead trees. I don't know if there's anything we can discover from the dead trees, but I suppose I can look. I'm assuming they're dead because lack of water.
Yeah.
Don't need to roll
you're
for that.
not here.
How far up is the ceiling?
80 feet.
Oof. Trying to think. So it's just like, okay, so I'm confused because the reference image that you've gave me the blue bit looks like it would be filled with water, but obviously isn't.
Yeah.
We had to
So
fix
what-
it.
So what is it? Is it just like cement?
Yep.
And then there's the lying down statue thing just in the center.
Yeah. Can you repeat that?
Is it blue cement?
No.
Sorry, my mic
I
was
just needed a
flickering.
color that looked nice.
Okay.
So the weird circle thing, what's that?
That is the dome on the building.
The building?
Yeah, there's a building behind it.
Should we enter into the dome, which might have water in it?
You could try. I can't tell you any sort of thing like that.
Well, I'm asking, does the party want to go into the dome? I'm gonna go into the dome if no one has any other suggestions.
But wait, isn't the okay? So is the building locked off, or is there like a different door that's locked off? Because I'm trying to understand what this looks like in my head.
The door behind you is locked off. You entered in through the south. So at the bottom of the image, there's a little hallway. That's where you entered in. Each
No, I'm
square is
talking about
10 feet.
I'm talking about the place where it has the locks.
That is right behind you.
Oh.
That is locking that gate. So you can't leave this room until you solve the puzzle.
So the door behind the dome. I'm trying to figure out where. I'm just confused.
There is no door behind the dome.
Oh.
That's just a building. That's the shape of the building. And then a weird
No, but
cement.
Wait, so it's like a weird cement block?
The dark gray are pathways that you can walk around in. The green are trees and gardens, which are all dead. The cement pathways just kind of hit the wall right there, but there is literally nothing on the north wall.
What's this?
That is a part of the building. That is just a additional back room.
Yeah, dome time.
So you guys go towards the dome.
Yep, might as well.
The massive windows at the front of the complex are pitch black. You can't see anything inside the building, and the doors are locked.
Darn. How high are the windows?
They're about 30 feet high. I'm gonna say 20.
Okay. I think I do have spider climb, but probably not worth climbing in and breaking a window yet. It's an option though.
Gonna break the art. Ugh. Okay.
Absolutely. I mean, they did.
No,
they
they're-
stuck nails.
that was the cork board.
So what about
Yeah,
the
but
small
it's still
building?
partly.
Can we check in the small building? See if we can check in the small building?
I thought that was locked up.
There is only one building.
Okay, that is the dome.
The
Okay.
building you're standing in front of. It's just a weird shape.
Can we inspect the lights? Weirdly bouncing off the surface?
Yes, those are on the ceiling though, so you're gonna have to really do well on that inspection to figure that out.
Well, it's worth a shot. If not, I think I might have fly too. I don't know if I want to use that many spells though. This would be an investigation.
Yes.
Come on, you're good at this. You can do this. Yes, you did it.
Nice. All right. The ceiling is water.
Oh no! Oh no! He should have done that. Ah! He goes up
in
into the
the
bottom towers.
light at the bottom of the ceiling, or at the top of the ceiling, underneath the wall. That's why they're bouncing weirdly off. There are no.
Wait, why are they bouncing?
They're not bouncing. The light itself is bouncing weirdly off the water because there's water in front of the light, so it's weird.
Ah.
Okay, well, Zane doesn't like that. So wait, is the entire like ceiling? Is it water?
Yes.
He's got
Alright,
things
sorry,
that
I'm back.
him.
Where are we?
There are pipes in the water sea.
Okay. Wait, what do we have to do? What?
You guys are trying to
I,
figure
I,
out what you.
I haven't been here for like the last like 5 minutes.
The ceiling is water and the building is inaccessible.
What? What do we need to put in the locks? There are 2 vials in the locks, right?
Yes. There is no keyhole. There are just two.
Uh-huh. Okay, so what's in this room again? There's the big man.
Yes, the fountain in the basin. There's the room where the assemblage is. There are all
Sure.
the dead trees. And there above you, far above you, on the ceiling is it's completely covered in water. It's like the mirror room at the tower top, except instead of weird reflective cold mirror fluid, it's water.
Okay. Do I need to get that water?
Mayhap.
Okay.
You guys have it the worst out of all the people
Yes.
right now in the
Bing
room.
is getting pretty useless, I think. He could maybe help tell you stuff,
I'm-
but yeah, he's out of it.
Okay, sorry, I'm confused. What are we...
I'm assuming
What's
we
the
need to
puzzle
put
here?
water into the 2 vials. We have to get the water down first, somehow.
Like, gravity? What's keeping it up there?
We got
I'm
to
Just-
going to give you guys a hint.
Should I
You
roll?
have only investigated the ceiling and the building. You
Enough
have
light?
not the basin or the fountain.
Why haven't we investigate the thing with all the water?
Oh,
they
no, the
don't have
ceiling has
water.
water. The
Yeah,
fountain is.
Why?
Okay, well, I can investigate the basin, but should I roll
Yes,
at
let's
disadvantage
do that.
because I am scared?
I'll help you. I'll help you so you have advantage. So it's just a normal roll. Susan
Normal roll,
will
sure.
Susan will be there to calm you.
Your emotional support, Robert. Robert.
Robin,
Robert.
But doesn't Susan
You
also
did it
have
terribly. It's in
fear of
character.
water?
just make the roll normally because I've given you advantage with help.
Yes. So I got a 3 plus 7.
10. All right. All right. That's moderate. The basin is dry as a bone, but there's evidence that water used to rest within. The sculpture in the center, who you do not recognize, has small pipes coming out of his base, where he touches the basin. On the back of the being's head, which you are facing towards, you notice a hole large enough that any one of you could climb through it with ease. But it is closed off with a gate that is locked, and there is a red
Susan will try
glow
to
emanating.
unlock it.
All right.
She has thieves' tools.
All right, Susan, you go up to try and unlock the gate, and you kind of notice it's just kind of chunked into the ground.
Okay.
There isn't a necessary lock so much as it is unmovable. And
Okay. I'll
are
use heat metal.
there are 2 meters on the side of it. One of them is glowing red. Tell me how
What?
heat metal. How do heat metal do, please?
It makes I see metal and I make it white hot, so I assume I could bend it. I don't know. Well, tell me about those meters or whatever first.
Okay. Hold on. I've got what? There are 2 meters on the inside on either side of the bars. One that glows a faint red has an image of a dry umbrella, and opposite to it is a meter with a image of a wet umbrella that is off, and a wire leads from it out towards.
Oh, I see. Okay. Is the wire okay? Is it broken or?
Nope, it's okay.
Okay. Can I use my drone to go through the bars? It's a tiny object, so it can probably do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll make my drone go through the bars, and I'll have it interact with the image of the... Which one did you say is currently on right now? The dry umbrella?
Yeah, the dry umbrella.
I'll have my thing... well, first I will turn around and tell everybody to please perhaps find some cover. And then I'm going to hit the button of the wet umbrella with the drone. The drone, I will tell it to interact with the object.
All right. You hit the meter, and you hear. So, have you ever had a fish filter on
A what?
a filter for your fish tank?
That's like
And-
fucking 10 years ago.
and maybe the water levels were a bit too past the point where the filter is able to function. So it makes this ungodly, dry sucking. It's just awful. It sounds like machinery is breaking, and there's nothing good about it. And
Is it like that one scene from fucking Nemo?
yeah, except
Okay.
worse because there's no water.
Okay.
And this is a very loud noise, and it's rumbling from beneath you. So you turned something on that perhaps wasn't supposed to be on. That is what happened.
I didn't hear you.
You turned something on that perhaps wasn't supposed to be on.
Oh no.
How can I gather that?
From the noise and from the rumbling.
Huh?
So you said there were wires. Where do they lead to?
Why is that a bad thing?
If you have a water pump and you don't have water in it, it's gonna eventually break.
Oh, okay. I thought. All right. Well, I'll turn that off. I thought that was gonna make the water come down.
Nick, the wire leads off to the easternmost wall behind the tree.
Hang on. Hold on. Can you say that again?
The wire leads out to the easternmost wall behind the tree.
Oh, behind
I'll
a tree?
try following it.
All right.
Okay. What's in the basin, by the way? Zane, I think, was looking at it.
Oh yeah, he was, but there's nothing in it. It's empty.
You notice
Okay.
there's calcium flaking off the sides where the water level used to be, and
Make
it is a
nature
mosaic
medicine
sculpture.
check.
Ooh, what is it of?
What
Water.
does the calcium mean? Is it bone? Is it
Yeah.
hard water?
There used to be bones here.
Wow.
Oh God!
Spook.
Dead people.
Right, Nick? So Nick, you go up to the easternmost wall, and here's the fun puzzle that might be too difficult for you guys, but we're gonna see how
There's
it
a
goes.
puzzle within this puzzle? I
You're
got,
in
like,
the
10
room. You're in the room.
I have like 15 minutes.
I'm so sorry. This is the first puzzle. Alright.
I think you most certainly 100% did get an easier puzzle.
Okay, so the wire goes behind the trees and moves up into a large hidden metal door on the wall that you can open if you so choose.
Oh, you should do that.
Yeah, you probably should. Probably means something.
Open.
I said I will.
All right, you open the door and it reveals 2 glass containers fixed to the wall and 6 switches. One container is labeled 3-gallon and one is labeled 5-gallon.
Oh, don't fucking do this to
Oh
us.
no.
Don't
Six-
fucking do this puzzle.
What?
Let's roll intelligence and solve it.
Ugh.
You can solve for us.
The 6 switches. Pin the nail on the tongue.
I can't understand what you're saying.
So
We
6
have the
switches-
we have the gallon puzzle.
6 switches are there. They say fill 3G, empty 3G, divert 3G to 5G, fill 5G, empty 5G, and divert
Just-
5G to 3G.
Can you please put
Why,
that in
yeah,
text?
yeah, just
I'm
it's
trying
just
to type,
it's
but it's too
porn.
much.
We need 4. We need 4. We need 4
You need
gallons.
4. You need
Yes.
4 gallons.
Oh my god. Yes, this one.
There's a small, very old piece of paper taped to the inside of the metal door. The paper reads, if you need to get the rains going, west door should be barred, but by getting exact 4 gallons out of these 2 glasses, the gate will open. And it's in handwriting you recognize.
And the
So-
handwriting is of.
You would have to roll for that.
He said it's handwriting I recognize.
Can I please solve this?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm going to pour the water into the 3G. I'm
Okay.
going to, and then wait, no, hold on. Sorry. Okay, belay that. Hold on, I need to get my steps right. I'm going first to fill up the 5G.
Okay.
I'm going to pour the 5G into the 3G, leaving
Okay.
2G over. I'm going to dump out the 3G, and I'm going to pour the 2G from the 5G into the 3G, right?
Okay. Yes.
So then I'm going to fill up the 5G. Wait, no, hold on. So there's 2G in the 3G right now, right?
Yes.
So if I fill up the Jesus, how do I do this again? It's so fucking easy once you get to it.
You are super close.
I know, but I don't know where to go from here, and I always fuck up from here. Because I need another, like, 2G. I forget how to do that.
Can you post the stuff that you explained in the notes and maps? Because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's
Yeah.
just, have you never done this puzzle?
No.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
There's a 5 gallon. Well, let's just do liters. There's like a 5 gallon. There's a 3 liter container and there's a 5 liter container, and you need to basically pour water between them until you get 4 liters. So it's a math puzzle.
Yeah, I'm bad at these. At least it's not a riddle, but this is like next
I'm-
level bet.
I specifically avoided riddles.
Whilst you guys are trying to figure out the gallon thing, what do I roll to recognize the handwriting?
Oh fuck. Hold on, I gotta open up my sheet. I've got to roll to
Only
remember. I would roll insight.
Right. Where's insight? I said I got 18.
Okay, 18. It's Maldreth's handwriting.
What the fuck was his handwriting here?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay, hold on.
Oh,
I hope you got it. I'm trying, but I'm not close
Wait,
at all.
yeah, okay, no, fuck. I what am I doing? Okay, so hold on. Right now, okay, I'll let me start this over.
alright, you pull the reset switch.
Yes, I fill up the 5 gallon jug. I
Okay.
pour the 5 gallons into the 3 gallon jug, meaning I have 2 left over in the 5 gallon. I
Okay.
pour out the 3 gallon. I
Alright.
transfer the 5 gallon to the 3 gallon. I fill up the 5 gallon again. And then I transfer from the 5 gallon to the 3 gallon, which means that there's only 1 gallon that fills up the 3 gallon, and there's 4 left over in the 5 gallon. Boom.
Fuck
There
yeah.
we go. You did
You
it.
did it.
All right, sorry. I know that puzzle by like heart now because there was this one fucking Flash game that required me to do it like every 5 seconds. So
I literally designed this puzzle for Susan, so I'm so glad you did that.
well, there you go.
Like you were the one who knows.
Wait,
Cool.
wouldn't you technically be able to do this puzzle both ways by filling both of...
There are
Like-
5 different ways you could do this puzzle, and I have all of the answers written down.
Yeah, it's an old puzzle. It's a really old one. I just thought about it. It's math.
Because, like, if you fill up the 3 and then pour
I
the 3
agree.
into
Fuck
the
math,
5...
but you fill up the 5 and you pour it into the 3, which means there's 2 left over. And then you just dump out the 3, you transfer it, and then if you fill up the 5 again, you just subtract 1 because the 3 gallon can only go up by 1 more because it's already got 2 in it. So you just have 4 left over.
I like to think of it the other way around, because keep in mind
I
I'm
think it
very
can.
maths dyslexic.
I think it can
Yeah.
work the other way. I think it can also work the other way around, but if you fiddle
pretty-
with it enough, you'll get it.
I'm pretty sure it can, because, like, keep in mind I'm very dyslexic with maths, so this is my attempt at it. You fill up the 3 gallon, put the 3 gallon to the 5, then fill up the 3 again. Pour the shit in the 3 gallon to the 5 until it's like filled up, leaving 1 gallon of water in the 3 gallon, I would like to say. And then you empty the shit in the 5 gallon, pour the 1 from the 3 gallon jug into the 5. Fill the 3 gallon.
Void a
Then
minute.
add
that is one of the other ones.
Okay, good. I'm not melting.
Yeah, that is one of the other ones, but we do have to move on. Once you guys do that, you hear the weird dry pumping noise get a lot quieter, but it still doesn't quite go away. And you
Oh,
hear
I
another
thought I
large...
turned that off.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Yes.
So it stays quiet.
I don't want to
You
risk
hear-
it breaking.
you
Well,
hear
before
a-
we get all this.
You hear a distant pumping noise, and it's dry, but it's not rumbling.
Okay.
You hear also a large ka-chunk and a slam come from the opposite wall, behind the trees.
Time to check it out.
All right. So I'm assuming you guys go over there?
Yeah, why not?
Right.
Unless there's water there.
There is water all above you.
Well, yeah, I know, but if there's more water closer there.
All right. So you go to the west wall, and you see another hidden metal door that has been opened. On the
Oh,
inside
boy.
are 4 levels. This is not a puzzle. There are just 4 levers here. Don't panic. The 4 levers, one of them says rain on. There are levels, so you can go in the middle where there's a symbol of rain. You can go to the bottom where there's a symbol of a sprinkle, and you can go to the top where there's a symbol of a monsoon. Well, there's technically also a 4th one where it's just all the way down and that's off.
Mhm.
Then there's rain off, which is yeah, there are those 3 levers, and then there's the rain off switch. I'm messing this description. Then there's drain assembly.
Oh, wait.
Susan is clicking.
Sorry, it happened.
Ow, it's happening again.
Susan,
It's immersive because that's the sounds we're hearing from the pumps.
yeah, he's talking to us.
It's
Okay,
Morse
so what
code.
was the
I don't
question?
expect you guys to be able to.
Decipher that.
Also, I put the step by step there for anybody who cares.
Okay, so rain on, sprinkle, monsoon, or something like that. Off, rain off,
My
drain
name is
assembly.
Monsoon. The wind's a distraction. Yeah. So they're all synonyms. Rain, sprinkle, and monsoon. I guess monsoon is heavy. I guess they're levels.
Yes.
Hit no, don't hit monsoon first. Hit sprinkle first, I guess. I assume we're moving around with each other because there's no real reason for us to
Yeah,
not be.
for the most part, I suppose.
Once Susan does that
Zane will
puzzle.
resilient spear himself if he must.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's just rain.
He is scared.
you
I mean, yeah, he has a crippling phobia, so for like 5 minutes or whatever, however long this lasts again.
put rain off. You pull that lever so that it's not on rain off and is instead on neutral, and then you turn the rain on lever down to sprinkle, and you feel a drip, drip, drip as the ceiling contents begin to slowly pour onto you.
Oh, that's great. We need to fill up the little things, right? The little basin.
Yeah, the basin or the vial.
All right, turn it to a monsoon.
Ooh. Is Susan just gonna do that?
If you do that, I am gonna resilient spear, which isn't
Oh.
bad, but it's just in character.
Well, let's see here. What can we find?
Wait,
Um,
character, does Nyx have her umbrella?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Okay, she's gonna undo that shit, have it on indoors, why not?
Susan will take off her suit jacket and offer it for Zane to just hold over his head.
Okay, he's gonna just cower under it.
Yeah, no reason for you to use this precious new magic resource. Okay.
I don't know. You feel like
Susan will take the lever and chunk it down to monsoon, baby.
You do that, and it just starts pouring. It is a torrential downpour. There is so much water coming to the ground.
This is
thing-
concerning.
Yeah, the fountain fills up really fast.
Okay, as soon as it looks like it's enough, Susan will turn it back up to I mean, sprinkle for now? Does it look like there's only a limited amount of water up there, or
Oh, the water is infinite. it just
she'll
keeps-
put it up to sprinkle,
All right.
just so that maybe people can get over it if there's a little bit of water, because it can be like, oh, it's not that scary.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Mhm.
you hear a ding come from over by the fountain.
Amazing. Now, does it look like I can go in and touch that button?
Yes, absolutely. In fact,
I will. You know what?
as you
I'll
approach
actually.
Oh.
Does Zane have mage hand?
Yes. Okay.
I
let me
will
know what-
walk him through the rain and try to get him to press it.
Okay. Yes, I
Here
have
you
mage
go.
hand.
Here you go, sir. It's going
Okay,
to be
go
okay,
mage
sir.
hand it. Why not?
Just some
Some
rain.
power
It's
while doing
fine.
it.
It's scary, but it can ostensibly do nothing to us.
I understand that, Miss Cascard. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I bet the feeling will pass as soon as we're out of here.
We can only hope.
Okay.
Nyx has
So
just been
then-
holding up her umbrella over mostly Zane, but sort of on
What's
her
Soul
too.
doing? What is
Soul
Soul
is-
doing?
Soul is clipping around. The water hits her skin and kind of like fizzles off because she is a warm person.
hmm
She is a tiefling.
That's a bit more than warm.
Yeah.
What's Nightingale and whoever else is with us?
Onyx. You brought
Onyx, yes.
the Nightingale. They
They
are
have such
following you
dark
guys around.
names.
Yeah.
We have Nyx and Onyx. Can you blame me?
No, I can't.
Heck.
Okay, so we mage hand the button or switch.
Yep. The one with the wet umbrella, I think you said it was.
You hit the button and the gate kind of chunks back up into the head of the character.
Ah, so can we climb through it now?
Yep, you can climb through the pipe.
Alonzi.
All right.
I will
So-
offer for anybody else to lead, but yeah.
Who goes first? I would like to know marching order.
This is leaving the room?
This is going into the pipe at the base of the head of them.
So he doesn't know if he's gonna escape water by going in the pipe. I don't think he'd go first.
Can
He
we
might go
see where this
second.
pipe leads?
It seems to go inside of the assassin.
Okay. Well, that seems like a
Nyx will
good
go.
bet. Would you
Nyx
like
should go first because she's not as scared.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nyx is gonna go first.
Well, here I'm reasoning right now that Susan is wary and perhaps taking the reign to be more of a threat than it actually is, but Susan is not somebody who
Crippling.
easily gives into fear.
Yeah,
so.
it's not a crippling psychological.
Well, no,
But
I'm
for-
just saying, even if Susan is ostensibly afraid, she's the kind of
Before
person
Nyx
who
go-
will fucking just die.
Before Nyx goes down, she's just gonna hand her umbrella to Zane, and then
Ah.
just fucking goes.
Susan
He's
will
very
take back
grateful.
her suit jacket,
Oh.
which I assume is pretty wet by now.
Okay, so then marching order would be, I'm assuming, Nick, Soul, Susan, and Zane, followed by Nightingale and
Sure.
Onyx.
I would rather actually switch with Soul,
All right, so Night,
just because.
not Night, Nick, Susan, Soul, Zane, Nightingale, Onyx.
Oh, hey,
Works for
Knight,
me.
what are you doing here?
Night
Okay, yes,
showed
that
up.
sounds right. That
Okay,
sounds right.
so, you
You
crawl
know,
down
like,
the small,
yeah.
You crawl down the small pipe at the base of the fountain's head. Water slowly drips in behind you, and you eventually start sliding instead of crawling. I need you all to make a dex save.
Oh no, why not a wisdom save? Maybe I should do both.
I rolled pretty shitty.
Wait.
I rolled okay.
Nyx saves?
Zane.
Dex
Yeah, dex save.
Okay.
6. Or should I roll here?
10.
You heard me roll my dice, right?
Yeah, 6.
Okay, 6.
10 and
Wow,
14.
Zane did the best.
Zane, you are you're slipping and sliding a bit, and the more steep parts are difficult for you, but you manage to really keep your balance. Plus, every time you kind of feel like you're gonna fall, Nightingale reaches her hand out and kind of pulls you back up into a crawling position. Susan, you have surprisingly absolutely no traction. And the second it gets deep, you
Susan-
literally
Susan is wearing heels.
you
And
are
she's wearing heels that suppress the sound of her footsteps. So
no
maybe
traction.
not the best. Yeah, maybe not the best for also telling whether or not you have stepped down or not, You ever have that feeling when you're like going down the stairs
God.
and you don't realize that there's a last stair, so you kind of just fucking slam your foot down?
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird.
She does that and lands on her butt, and she falls down. And Nyx, you need to make another dex save.
I'm sorry.
Oh, 300 pounds or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have disadvantage on this because of
Yeah,
your.
she's 5'3" and 300 pounds because she's metal and plastic.
I rolled 14.
Not high enough for a 300-pound robot. Yes.
I'm sorry. Is it dark in here, by the way?
Yes, it is magically
Okay.
dark.
I assume that Susan will be leading with like a little light thing that she can do with magical tinkering, but I'm also assuming she drops that.
Wait,
And you guys already determined.
Yeah.
on,
Susan
if-
slams into
if
your
I'm
knee
in the
and you
front-
fall backwards, and both of you are slipping and sliding down.
Slipping and sliding. We're slipping and
I
sliding.
thought I was in the front though.
You
Yes.
are. I tripped
That's why
and
you
fell
got
on
hit.
you.
Ah.
Yeah, we're like climbing down, so I slipped and now I'm like falling down and you were in my way. So, yeah.
So
So
you
the both of
basically
you-
fall on top of me.
Yeah.
You guys are on a water slide more or less for like about 20 feet. You
Oh,
just
gosh.
both. I'm assuming you're clinging to each other as you.
Perhaps.
Susan can be clinging to Nyx. Nyx has just lost all will to fucking go on at this point. She's gonna just face this head on, just head bash into the floor if she must.
Oh my god. This opponent just stone faced deadpan on just this wild
Yeah.
water slide.
Yeah. But then
Susan
we're just
is
like,
basically using
well-
Nyx as like a floaty to keep above the water.
oh no, well, I suppose they're both just sort of like. Susan's probably just like, I'm sorry.
Apologies.
So I guess they just saw. I guess they just saw these two leading them with like a light, and then they just trip and fall, and then they like speed off into the distance with the light with them, and now they're all alone with no light.
That's
I'm
exactly
sorry,
what
Zane.
they're in the dark.
So
man.
let me know if we fall out and crack our heads because I might
I'm
have to
about
go.
I'm about to let you know what happens.
Hold on, before
The
that,
further
so
you
we're
get into
actively
that-
falling, right?
We're
you
like
guys
slipping.
are
on
you
the
guys
water
are on a
slide.
slide.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
further you
as-
get into the further you get into the tunnel, the darker and larger it becomes, before eventually you emerge from the sheet of black and into what can only be described as a segment of concrete piping meant to contain water. This room has the screen from the decision room, but none of the benches. At the far end is another sheet of darkness. Make your trust and forsake decision, then continue onwards and upwards. I hate. God
I'm
damn
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry.
Good, so we completed it. So is he
Oh, we
still
did it.
scared of water?
What?
Is Zane still scared of water?
Yes, but it
Oh, good.
goes down to Nyx and Soul are no longer afraid of water. Susan is down to 1 level. Zane, you are down.
Oh.
So you go from 4 to 2. Susan goes from 3 to 1. Nyx and Soul go from 1 to 0.
It's like a little half-life
Yeah.
of water phobia, hydrophobia.
So have Nyx and Susan finally reached the bottom?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
all. I think us two are down. I think we're all down there right now. We just slip and slide. Did we take any fall damage?
Nope, you guys are just on a fun water slide.
Okay, cool.
You guys are all at the
Susan?
bottom. Team Mayes, deafen yourselves.
We're doing.
We're doing this
I
for you.
was going.
Oh yeah,
was-
let's go.
I was gonna say that as soon as we reach the bottom, there's just like a delayed from Nyx.
Very cool.
Yay! We.
Night. You can't just take your headphones off.
No, it's
Night.
fine. Let's just keep going.
They already
Well-
they've already decided, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so we're fine.
And they
So,
deafen themselves for the recording. So.
so are we doing trust again? I mean, it's crippling for Zane. He could still do trust. I mean, he survived.
Susan, I think here will ration that. Well, I
That they're gonna
believe
choose
that
to
they
forsake
only
anyone?
chose to. I believe they only chose to forsake us because they thought we would do the same. If we persist in an endeavor of trust, perhaps they would eventually return it. Whether
Zane
you would
said
wish to
he
continue
agrees,
trusting or forsake, that is up to
he
you.
agrees,
But
except they're all still gonna forsake him. He thinks that it's gonna be everyone's trust, and he's gonna get 4, maybe even 6 forsakes.
So he's gonna forsake everyone?
I don't know if he will though. Maybe he'll. I mean, he could just forsake Socks because she seems to forsake everyone.
is it possible for you to abstain?
I don't think
No.
so.
You have to make a decision.
But then at the same time, he already did trust once. He'd feel like he's kind of going back on his word and being like, I don't know. I mean, it would be good to keep trusting, just to be like, see, I still did, even though you tortured me.
Perhaps just one more, and then we might begin. We might also find it prudent to single out who is choosing to forsake us the most and then forsake them, like Socks. My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
Some of them seem more willing to cooperate than others.
Yes. So I'm gonna say he actually will keep trusting everyone, mainly for his ego. He doesn't want to switch just because he got a whole bunch of forsakes one time. So yeah, trust for Zane once again.
As
God,
as
okay.
you are just like discussing it, Nick has probably already just chosen trust for all of them.
Who
That's one.
forsook?
The person, the
Who
people
had forsaken Susan in the first round?
Susan was forsaken by
Socks and Glira.
Galera.
Socks forsook everyone. Glira forsook 2 people, I believe. So yeah, that's me. I'm trust again.
Not Susan. Soul is forsaking Socks because she forsook her.
Hmm. Mr. Lin, what do you think I should do?
I suppose you should choose trust. They seem to trust you overall.
Understood.
Might as well.
Okay, Susan will trust everyone.
Oh God. Okay. So the only person, you guys are putting a lot of trust in this group of hooligans.
I want to
Not really.
I want to distrust. I also kind of want to distrust Socks just for the fucking hell of it. I don't want to mistrust Galera because I feel like we became friends.
Do you want me to put forsake down on Socks because it might be good retribution
No.
for her?
No, Zane ordered me to
I mean,
trust, so I'll
Zane,
trust.
if she has an opinion, he's okay with her rationalizing Socks. He doesn't like Socks. He would kind of like Socks to maybe
Susan
suffer a
Susan trusts everyone.
bit. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna
Now,
add
can
them.
we get in, or can we listen in?
Okay.
You
After
guys.
this, I will have to leave for the next puzzles. So tell me how that goes. And if
Go
you need
ahead
any,
and-
if you need any other gallon puzzles, just let me know. I got that shit on lock.
Yes.
You might want to come back for the ending if at all possible, but don't worry about it.
Tag me for it, and I can come and text.
All right. I miss Plum. I want
So
her
did
back.
you get my answer?
Who's playing?
You said
Which one is
trust
it?
everyone, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Show me around. Show me around.
Yes.
All right. Team Maldreth, mute yourselves. I mean, deafen yourselves.
Oh man, fine. I wonder what they're gonna pick for Zane.
Oh, I thought they already picked. Okay.
I don't know what they've picked yet. So, all right. Let me know what you guys do. Knight, who are you trusting? Who are you forsaking? The same exact. God. Okay. All right. Kumo is not here. I'm going to put Kumo at same thing he did as well. Trust everyone. Socks, what do you do? Socks, who are you trusting and forsaken? Oh, I can't see. I'm moving down past the Miku. Alright. Oh god, how long have you guys been arguing for? Socks, you can make a decision with or without Colt. He legally cannot stop you. Yeah. You're a grown ass woman. You're not my dad. Oh. God. All right. While you guys are arguing, Glira, what do you choose? You guys figure that shit out. Oh, because in case the bot needs to record a specific conversation. Because I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. That's why. All right, Glira, roll a d4. All right, you're forsaking 3 people. Choose 3 people to forsake and 1 person to trust. That's what you got. You rolled for it. They can trust Zane. I liked your hair. All right. Who are you trusting? Give me 1 person. Susan, Soul, Nyx, or Zane? God, I will post. Oh man. Wait, no, that's the wrong team chat. Fuck. I'm gonna post. I've got to go through and find pictures of everyone for you. Here's 3 of them. In one image. And then here's next. Just assume they're well done. Because I don't have my images ready. You trust Zane. All right. Wonderful decision, Glira. Fuck the girl squad. All right, Dromiro, who do you do? Oh my god. Trust everyone. Because nothing happened last time. Holt and Socks, have you come to a decision? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, how the turntables. No, I mean turntable. I know what I said. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Yep. I can change it. We can jam to something else. Oh, let's jam to Wistful Wind. Ooh, he pulled at the honey. Ooh. Ooh. You guys gotta come to a decision. Oh. Is that her decision? Because oh god, alright. Sucks for 6 everyone. Even Nick. Rip them again. God, this is gonna hurt. Colt, what do you do? You trust everyone? They gained your trust by trusting you back? Man, alright.
Oh boy! Let me guess. Forsake, Zane.
Alright, we ready? I'm muting those channels so I can pay attention. I'm going to put this on my graph. On the second part. Okay, let's see. Susan has 2 forsake.
Oh, so rude.
Susan was forsaken by Sock and Glira.
Same as last time.
Solarius has 2 forsake. One more from last. She has been forsaken by Socks and Glira. Nyx has 2 forsake. She has been forsaken by Socks and Glira. Zane has 1 forsake.
What?
He has been forsaken by Sock.
Well, yeah, that's obvious who it was. Wow.
Yep.
Wonder
No,
why.
wait, I forsake Zane.
Wait, Knight forsake Zane?
Yes, I did the same thing as last time.
Oh shit, yeah,
Trust
I just saw that.
everyone
That's on the other
but
side. I'm
Zane.
sorry, I'm an idiot. Trust forsake.
Good for everyone. But for some reason, Glira doesn't want to forsake me, but Knight does.
2 across the entire board. Now, Keon's team, you have a grand total of 1 forsake.
Wow.
I wonder who.
Solarius has forsaken Sock. I have put the dot on the board. The decision is etched in stone.
Pretty sure it's at the end.
The NPC says fuck the baby. Alright, I don't think no. Oh god. Solarius and Socks, I am actually sorry. You don't have a trust forsake. You both chose forsake.
Mm.
So this is going to be our very first forsake ultimate consequence. We are going to start with the Carcamo assemblage again, just so Susan can get a glimpse of what is going to happen, because this should be a relatively easy puzzle.
Wait, what happened? I didn't even realize that we hadn't done because I didn't see a notification or anything.
You have 2 forsake from Sox and Glera. Solarius has 1 forsake from Glera and 1 forsake from Sox, because they both chose to forsake each other. And Susan has 2 forsakes, Sox and Glera. Zane has 2 forsakes, Sox and Knight. And that is what happened. And we're going back to the Carcamo assemblage so we can finish that one up, and then we will move on to the final. Oh, as you guys exit your rooms, I completely forgot about this aspect. This is remarkably important, and I completely forgot about it because I'm an idiot. You notice little grates, and you hear someone talking on the inside of the grate. Both of you guys, as you exit your rooms, you see these grates on the side, in the inner corner next to the screen, and you can hear conversation happening with it.
Ooh.
And I want to know who goes up to investigate. And
I like it. Investigating.
All right,
There's
roll
no
a
water
d3.
in the grate, right?
Yeah. I want you guys to make a d3.
I gotta
Oh,
go.
it's 3.
You got
Gotta
what?
go. I gotta go.
Bye.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Bye.
Tag me
Bye.
if you need anything.
We will.
Okay,
Alright.
bye bye.
Everyone gets
So, like,
the
this-
first conversation. All right, so I'm actually gonna say, you guys have heard these these grades have been in every room, and I'm gonna pretend you guys got the first conversation because I completely freaking forgot to give you guys the first conversation. So I'm gonna give you guys the first conversation, very first. And you guys were pretending you haven't even done the puzzles yet. Like, you just got into your rooms. This is at the beginning of the session. This is the conversation from these grates, because I'm a moron and forgot that these existed. So you hear, coming from the grates, wonderful. Out of everyone I could possibly be trapped with, it's you, of all people. And you hear, wonderful to see you as well, Keon. Glad to know I was right, at least, that you'd be here. What does that even mean, says Maldreth. I came prepared, bitch boy, says Keon. For what, victory? Did you know she would be here? You knew she was alive? What? No, read the fucking context, you paled idiot. I prepped for you. And there's a pause, and Maldreth goes, oh, wait, how did you for me? And Keon goes, none of your goddamn business. And that was the first conversation you had. You are both now on to the second conversation. This is like about an hour has passed. It took you guys an hour to complete both of you. And you walk past the grates and you hear Maldreth say, okay, new game plan. This time I ask her if I can use the restroom. Then when she inevitably lets me out so I can use it, you can. And then he's interrupted by Keon, who goes, she won't let you out. You've asked her what, like 5 times now? She'll let me out eventually, if I just start sounding more frantic, maybe. Okay, genius. Say she does let you out, then what? Well, obviously, I attack her and beat her. What are you gonna do, Bard? Vicious mockery her to death? Do a little fiddle and hope she keels over and die? Hey, your hair looks like shit. Please die now, thanks. Genius idea. You against her. Going to work, marvelous. I'm more wizard than I am bard, monk. And if I get out, I'm going to insult you to death before I do anything else. And you hear a bunch of grunting noises. And, Keon, what are you doing? Then there's grunting, and then Keon goes, fuck, and you hear shit. Keon, seriously, what the hell are you? And then he goes, ow, what the hell? Keon is trying to say something, but it sounds like her mouth is full of something. You're going to bite it off, Keon. Stop. Get. And then he grunts. Keon grunts. And you hear her get shoved against the wall. And he screams, you are a mad woman. Keon goes, despondent wretch, have at thee. And Maldrith goes, remove your teeth from my ear this instant, you awful woman. And Keon goes, remove thy knee from my chest, and perhaps I shall. And then they continue shouting just at each other. Keon tried to bite his ear off, and he started kicking her. And that was the conversation you just heard. They're having fun.
Question: does
Yeah.
Nyx recall at all if if Maldrith brought his phone with him?
She does. He did.
Okay, she's gonna get out her phone. She's gonna call Maldrith.
All right. Hold on. I gotta pull up his ringtone.
Oh, is it like personalized, like per person?
Yeah. God, I hope it's on here.
Well, I can't hear it regardless if you play it or not.
You know what? Wait, no, I have it actually on my phone. I could just play it into the thing. I'm gonna pull it up really fast because I spent a long time choosing his phone, not thinking it would ever be brought up.
Because you want to know what
Okay, you ready?
Maldrith's ringtone on Nyx's phone is?
Oh, what is it? That's not his ringtone. That's my ringtone.
It's you know that clip that's like, you are my dad, you're my dad, boogie woogie woogie. That's what
Yeah.
that's what Maldrith's tone is on Nyx's phone.
All right, his ringtone for you is.
I'm gonna be honest, Chief, I did not hear that.
It's. I'm sorry. Right. Dun, dun, dun. It's dun 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 dun. dun, dun. It's the. If you've ever played Chippy Robo, it's when he's got the toothbrush and he's cleaning the floor. It's that sound effect.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Can you send the link?
All right. He. Here we go. It's that. Okay, so you hear his phone ringing, and you hear them both stop, and they look, and he moves around, but he can't reach his phone because his arms are tied. So he's like, Nyx is calling me. Keon, reach into my back pocket. And Keon goes, I legitimately cannot. And they both kind of stop. You've stopped them from biting each other, so congratulations on that. All right, so Team Maldrith, are you ready for your second puzzle? Or do you want to...
No.
Huh?
No, but let's go.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna...
Hold on, but before
Yes,
that, when it...
Oh.
Because Maldrith couldn't answer his phone, would it go like straight to like answer mode, and would they be able to hear what she says?
It would go straight to voicemail, yes, and they would be able... Good thinking.
She says that, and she's just like, I can hear you both. Hang on, I'm gonna start over again because I cocked that up. She's gonna be like, I can hear you both. Where are you? I'm seeing a grate here. Please don't eat each other.
Maldrith starts laughing. And you hear an oof as Keon kicks.
And I heard that. How far? Oh my goodness! And she just like she accidentally like almost drops her phone.
Oh god.
So they just hit like a bunch of like shuffling noises.
Yeah. Everyone is confused.
And she goes on to say, I don't know how long I have on this thing, and then it cuts out.
Yeah.
Because that's the end of the voicemail thing.
Maldred calls out he streets. Nix, I love you. Tell everyone I care about them.
Would I even respond to that? Thank you, sir!
And he says, "You're welcome, Zane." And Keon shouts out, "Socks, can you hear me?" You can't respond back to her. She's screaming for Socks, asking if she can hear her. But Socks doesn't have a phone, and Keon doesn't, so they can't talk to each other. Keon goes, "Socks, I carry you."
I care you. I care you. I care you.
And she goes, "Dromiro, your music is really cool. I'm sorry. Knight, I don't know what's wrong with you, but I appreciate you trying to save Sildar that one time. That was really cool of you. If I die here, I want you all to know that I tried."
I don't know you, but thanks.
So wait, that's Mildred saying it?
No,
No.
Keon. But
Keon's
she's
her
saying it
hero.
into the phone that only you guys can hear.
No, she's shouting because you guys can hear her. You just
Ow.
can't respond.
The great. Got it.
So wait, can people like shout into the grate?
Your voice doesn't carry that far. They're naturally very loud. And the shape of the room they're in, like, there's this is based on a very specific shape of room. It's just hard to describe, but it's like the person at the bottom of the pit can speak at a normal tone and they echo out very loudly, but the people at the top of the pit, no matter how much they scream, they can't. Their voices will not carry to the bottom of the pit.
So you said there's a grate. How big is the area on the other side of the grate?
You can't tell. It looks like just a vent going straight down.
How big is the grate?
2 foot by 2 foot.
Oh.
And it is to the ground. You cannot move it.
It is what?
It is magically sealed to the ground.
I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't know if it can work, but I can try.
All right.
So I'm gonna cast Mystic Reflections to see if there's any magic, like, between me and the grate.
There is a shield, essentially, like a film
Oof.
that you cannot penetrate. And as you try to like mess with the grate, a door underneath it slams shut.
No, she doesn't mess with the grate. She just like casted Mystic Reflections to see if there's any magic. She didn't mess with it.
Yeah, but the magic the gallery identifies the magic as messing with it because it's security measures. What?
I'm just gonna DM you this because I cannot for the life of me be able to talk right now because I'm struggling.
No.
I got another one.
Why? There's a car chair in my room. William just brought a full-on fucking chair from a car and put it on my floor.
Nice, you got one more chair.
He's bringing another.
Free furniture.
I don't know what to do with this. I have like a yard of space in my room, and now it's being taken up by a car chair. Regardless, you guys, the gate's closed up, and the door's open, beckoning you to go to the next part of the puzzle.
Let's go.
Before she goes on, I would like to cast this to try and go past the grate. If she cannot and it won't let her, then it will just
It's
not
definitely
happen.
not gonna let her. Like that is definitely.
Oh, there goes a spell slot.
Alright.
Go.
And she's
So
just
we're
gonna
going-
move on real sad.
Oh, thank you. I don't want it. Get it the fuck out of here before I beat you up. You're breaking my thing. You're breaking my heart. You're tearing it apart.
So wait, who's bringing shit into your room?
Wilther.
You
Oh, but
sound
you sound-
stoned.
He can hear you.
Go
You
away!
sound stoned!
Go away, nipple man.
Thank you, William.
Go.
Don't you mean thank you,
Wait.
nipple dragon?
It's good.
Ugh. We got Car, but Car no go. Alright, so punishment first for Solarius because Solarius fucked up. Solarius feels distant and alone and paranoid, and as if her party might be out to get her. She is wary of their help, and for the duration of the time in the museum, she is going to be despondent and will not want to interact, much less help.
Oh, that suits her being not actually here.
So if she does come, we're gonna have to tell her it's like you don't want to interact with anyone. You want to be left alone. I'm gonna be playing her as aggressive because I'm aggressive. So I am angry and vindictive and mean. Let's go. So you exit out of the blackness and feel yourself start trudging up a steep incline. We are listening to the wrong music. I want Jelly Float Pool.
Oh, wait, can we have the Maya's team go first? Cause Socks and Nick kinda need to sleep, and it's like, I don't know,
Oh, shit.
3 a.m. for them.
Oh yeah,
I'm
we
perfectly okay with that.
And maybe give Moldriff team a brain rest if they want.
Yeah, we can do that. I was thinking
Well,
because
let's
those
go.
are connected, they might want to have the benefit of knowing how the
Right.
puzzles work. But if they just kind of zone out, they can probably. But we'll start with your guys' deck first and
Wait,
foremost.
is Moldriff team okay with that?
Yeah, is
I'm
Mo-
Yeah, it's like midnight for me, so my brain is like slowly turning off.
And that's gonna be bad. I'm gonna be all alone, but whatever. Maybe I'll get extra hints from the DM or something.
No, isn't I'm not gonna go. I'm just gonna turn into a big dumbass.
Oh, well, I already am one, so we're just gonna
Great.
both dumb and
Think
fail.
of a
But yes. It
Okay.
seems you may is first, regardless.
So Stock, you have 2 decks because of just kind of how you are as a. So your forsake detriment is the world goes gray around you and a fog slowly begins to fill your vision, making it difficult to see, almost like floaties, but they have a discernible cloud-like shape. Until you leave the museum, you are completely colorblind, and
Uh-huh.
the clouds obscure parts of your vision, so you are having difficulty seeing. Now, your other detriment is that your heart weighs heavy on your chest. Note the on. A heart is outside of your body and rests on your chest, beating and bleeding all over you. Your emotions are muddled and you are now easier to upset. You are more prone to violence and outbreak.
Wait, her heart's literally on her shoulder?
There's a heart sitting like on the location where her heart is that's beating and bleeding.
Great, now you get to live life how I do, says Nyx, totally in canon, as a colorblind.
Stab it. What if it gets hurt?
The hat? You still have your hat on, yeah. No. Oh, the heart. Yeah, the heart is visible. I was like, is the hat visible? Yes. Your hat is not invisible.
I half expect something to stab Socks right in the heart just so I can hear someone go, stab through the heart! And you
No. God, okay,
Did
so,
Socks poke it?
yeah.
Socks, are you gonna? Stab it yourself.
It hurts when you poke it. but it's an emotional hurt.
Uh-huh.
Now you just gotta form an unhealthy coping mechanism and just cut the shit off.
Whoop.
Just lop it off.
So,
Keep it a
you
kiss.
exit out the doorway from the decision room and come into a hallway. The same hallway as before, but sun does not seep in through the windows. Instead, you hear rain pitter-patter against the glass. It smells faintly of blood and the air tastes like iron. As the final party member leaves their door, it slams shut. The windows lights up red and a lock. The hole is heart-shaped.
The hole is a heart shape. Can we try shoving socks
Cartoon
in
heart.
there?
Look at your cartoon heart.
Okay, never mind.
It's a cartoon.
Never mind, never mind. Don't touch it.
All right. So you've got your darkness at the end of the hallway. Did all that. Let me know what you guys do.
So it's basically the same as the last time.
Yes, except it's raining now. So
I'm gonna go to the end of the hallway and hope this curtain.
all right, you're looking behind the curtain, or are you going through the shadow?
I'm gonna go through it.
Okay. Is everyone else following?
The gift won't put up there.
Okay. So you enter in the darkness and exit out into a dungeon-esque room. The floor is cement-stained brown and the walls are aged stone. On the far end of the room is a shut wooden door. On the left and right walls are two identical women, both pink. They are each in different dress with one hand on their lap. The woman on the left wall is dressed in a traditional white Tehuana costume. Her right hand is hidden behind her back. The woman on the right is in a dark blue shirt and a long brown skirt with a white lacy bottom. Her left hand is hidden behind her back. They are both the same woman who you drove nails into earlier, except her hair is done up in both. In the middle of the room is a surgical table, items resting on it, and there are shelves, and there are 4 shelves in the room, 2 on each side. They are mirroring each other, so there's the first shelf is placed over their chest about where their heart would be, and the second shelf is placed over where their hands are on their lap. All right. Extruding off the wall over both of their chests and where their hearts would be are small shelves. There's a second shelf for both women resting over where their hands are on their lap. There are other things painted on them, but you'd have to get closer to look them. And there's a surgical table in the middle of the room with 4 items.
I go up to this table and look.
Okay. There are 4 items on the table. All right. You have to give me a second because I'm specifically leaving out some information, so I'll have to edit that. But the 4 items. The 4 items are 2 beating human hearts, 1 torn open and the other pristine. And the 2 other items are a small portrait of a man and a pair of surgical scissors. All right, I'm going to post in notes and maps this as soon as I edit out.
Did you say it was portrait of a man and surgical scissors?
Yes. All right, I think that is correct. Yes.
Is the room dark?
It's moderately dim.
Overall, like evenly across the whole room?
Yes.
Okay.
like I said, there are more things happening on the painting, but you'd have to get closer to them.
I want to let other people do something because I don't want to feel like I'm the only one doing stuff.
Colt, Drummer, Glera, Socks. You guys have anything you want to do?
Would you say the paintings were on the shelves, right?
There are murals on the wall,
Ah,
and the shelves extrude from the paint. All right. Okay, pick a lady, Colt. Pick a woman.
Pick a lady, any lady.
You've got 2 to choose from: traditional dress and blue shirt.
Let's go for the white. She looks
Yeah,
decent.
Spam make a joke, fella. Fuck, you beat me to it.
All right. You go up to the woman with the white dress, and you notice. Hold on. Got to find out where I was on this list. Off of the shelf where her heart would be on her chest, you notice arteries are painted onto the end. Coming from the shelf location, they wrap around her arm and coil onto her, on which rests another shelf. The second artery comes from the chest shelf and continues onwards towards the other wall, meeting something else above the what do you call it? Door that is shut. I forgot the word for door. This woman is most definitely the woman from the other painting. She has a really frilly, really pretty shirt on, and then her dress has little flowers on it. And you see blood kind of pooling underneath the shelf where her hand. Yeah, you poke the heart, and they're still beating. They're warm and gooey and bloody. They're definitely human heart.
Okay. Can I go to the white lady and just see what's up?
Yeah.
I'm kind of confused by the shelf. Is it like a lady on the wall in the painting or an actual lady?
It is a lady painted onto the wall.
Oh, I thought it was actual lady. Like, how does a shelf
No.
come out of a 3D form? I don't
Yeah,
get it, but it's going.
It's a lady painted onto the wall, and where her heart would be,
Are they
there's
both standing?
but the surgical table itself, nothing of interest other than the items on it.
Are both the ladies standing?
They're sitting. They're sitting on a wicker bench.
Are those shelves like just like an open shelf, or it's like just a plank, not a cabinet?
Yeah, it's just a plank of wood affixed to the wall that you would place something. Oh my.
No.
Man, Socks is such a good friend. You're such a buzzkill.
Let me cut my hair and put it on the seals. It doesn't have any fucking hair. But can I expect the right painting? What do I see?
You can. You go to the other painting and you notice she has a similar situation with her arteries where it goes to meet above the door with the other woman's. and she doesn't have any blood on her skirt, but her hand looks like it used to be holding something, but that something was blacked out. And her shelf is empty.
Alright.
There is no portrait of a man. Oh wait, no, the little portrait of the man. It's like a locket. It's just a picture. You can't tell if he doesn't have a heart or not, because he's just picked in a locket.
I'm gonna just quietly go to the table, grab the 2 hearts, and place the torn one on the left side on the chest shelf, and then the normal, nice, healthy heart on the right one on the chest shelf. Also, that's really hard to say.
So the healthy heart goes to the woman in white?
No.
No. Okay.
White. Like R with the blue shirt. Blue
Alright.
shirt's on the right side, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So healthy heart to blue shirt, white, torn open
one
to white shirt. Okay. And you hear a very quiet ding, and now you have to deal with the item.
It just feels like stick the circle in the square hole. Those items.
Who do the surgical scissors go to? And
The
who
rest of
does the
people
locket
there.
go to? You guys have any ideas?
Oh, on the shelf? You're too short for that. Already put them on the shelves.
So you're gonna put the locket on the shelf, on the item shelf for the woman with the torn open heart, or are you going to put it inside of the...
You're too short.
Okay. So you go to do that, and you place the locket inside of the heart.
Wait, isn't she too short? Aren't they life size?
She's not too short for this. She could easily do it.
Dang it.
Especially if she hops onto the item shelf, she could easily get all of it. So you hear, as you do that, you hear over by the door that was shut, the sound of splurging liquid, and then something hit the ground. And you just hear something like, you turn and look at it, and you see the arteries that met above the door have turned outwards, turned into pipes, and are now spewing blood onto the floor. And the
Nice.
room is slowly filling up with blood.
Night fucking yells, what did you do? Does anyone run over to pull it out?
What do you guys do?
Squish, squash.
You squish through the floors. You take it out, but the blood continues to go. You have a limited amount of time to solve this puzzle before it fills up with blood. Got it.
Nice one, someone's in the middle of the room and grabs the scissors and puts it on blue shirt lady, but puts on the lower shelf. Scissors on the
You-
lower shelf.
You put the scissors on the lower shelf, and the blood starts increasing. You have
Fuck.
you guys have like maybe a minute left before the room fills up.
I take the scissors and run to the other side and put it on the lower shelf, and then yank the locket out of Glira's hand and like use my cat reflexes.
Make a
Which is literally a
dexterity check.
thing I have. Let me copy paste.
Claire's just chaotic.
I do that.
All right, make a
It's not in
dexterity
combat.
because you are waist deep in water.
It's not a fucking. Okay, whatever. It's not in combat, but I'm gonna still do it.
I said water. I meant
Bleh.
human blood. You're wading through puddles of human blood.
Specifically human blood. No other race's blood, but human.
This is human blood. You
Okay.
scourge your way through the human blood, and you kind of trip and fall, and you immediately dunk your entire body into the blood. But you do.
Maids.
I'm ignoring
You
Glira
pull your-
completely.
You pull your head above the blood, and you're just coated. You're like Socks when she went to the gear room to look at Soul's just dying arm stuck in the door frame. Except worse, because Socks was sitting in a puddle of blood. You're in a pool of blood. You managed to get to the end though, and you put the locket on the shelf, and you hear a ding, and the door opens, and all of the liquid drains into it. I'd like everyone to make a dexterity saving.
Oh my god.
Whoa, nice. Oh, bad. Whoa, Colt. Alright, Colt and Socks, you both get swept up in the liquid and pulled into that next. And Glira too.
Oh my god. Wait, what about Dromir?
Yeah, what about Drummer?
Wait, is Kumo here? Kumo left though.
Left. Look. Would you like to go for a ride, Dromiro? I'll let you get to make the decision. Do you want to go for a ride, or do you want to stay standing up? I was about to say, do you want to experience the miracle of childbirth? But it doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright. You rolled, we'll just say, yeah, you go. Knight, you don't get swept up. You stay standing up, and you look at your entire party just this pulled into that other room, experiencing the miracle of childbirth.
Oh god. Are they like? Can I still see them from where I'm standing, or do they like end up in a pit?
No, they just go into the next room. They're pulled into that.
Sludge over to them.
They're all kind of on the floor, pulling themselves up off the blood that drained into these rooms. It didn't exactly drain out, but it evened out between the rooms, so it's about at ankle height. Inside, painted on the far wall, are the two women, sitting next to each other hand in hand with their items and hearts in their appropriate place. A small wicker bench sits in the middle of the room, on which rests the key. A model of a human heart is cast in metal on top of the key, and the key end is shaped like a heart. There is a red ribbon.
I missed another one.
Oh.
That's like the 5th Celebi in the past week.
I'm going to mark a spoiler for this image because of the human hearts, but this is the painting.
Well, so when you're saying like Experienced a miracle childbirth. All I could think of was birth canal, slip and slide.
I gotta change my thing.
Also, Raf DM
I saw. I will look at that once we're done.
80.
Because I gave you guys the easiest puzzle. It's just the two Fritas. Trevor is just like, I know this shit. Finnegan knows this stuff too. He's just being quiet on purpose.
Finnegan's here?
Finnegan is with you guys, yeah. So is
I don't
Jingle.
remember the people we brought.
You
Finnegan
brought
didn't really
Jingleheimer.
come. Fuck.
Yeah, you have Gaia's wife, you've got Grandpa Finnegan, and you've got Jingleheimer.
Wait, Gaia's wife? What?
Yeah, Ari. She is the mayor of the
I
Blue
thought
City.
that was Soul.
No, Solarius wished she would. You're basically teamed up with Gaia's family, and she hates it. Because Keon is her
Gaia.
mom and everything.
Well, Gaia has literal mommy issues.
Yeah, Gaia's got a lot of issues, but regardless, she's not in the room with us right now. Do you guys take the key and the ribbon?
I'm gonna let someone else take it because you're all over there and I'm not.
All right. So you guys take the items, and I'm assuming leave this room. All right. You all pile out of the room, and the second the last of you leaves that room with the bench, the door slams shut behind you. And you notice now in this room, both of the women are missing from the paintings, and all of the items are gone. And you hear a ding come from inside the dark hallway. You all pile in? All right. You enter in through the hallway and walk through the dark, emerging on the other end without issue. I'm assuming you insert the key into the door? Do you eat the key? Yes, that is what I said. Do you put the key in the... Who has the key?
One of them. Not me.
Can Zan eat blood off the floor without dying?
Okay, that's a fun. Oh, that's been referenced like 2 times already today. Even when he's dead and revived, Zeke is still plaguing our lives. He's not
Yep.
even in rooms with us right now. He's outside.
I'd like to imagine Jark would be proud of us.
Zeke's probably just sitting outside, just chilling, trying to climb the wall, probably without dying.
Someone at Jark, let's ask him if he's proud of us. In that context.
Hey Chuck, one of your peak of character like roleplay has become a running joke for the entire campaign. Are you proud?
It's important.
It's a very important inside joke now.
Alright, so we're gonna wait for a response from Jark. I'm assuming you guys put the key in the hole instead of in your mouth. If you do put it in your mouth, it tastes like metal. And prion disease. You bet. Keep making musical references. You guys won't fucking understand. You put the key in the hole. And you turn it. And it unlocks the door. Open the door. And you walk back into the decision room. And the screen is out. Except instead of having your party mates on the screen, it's just Keon and Maldrith's face. This is the situation. God. That's just the vibe. So, you guys decide individually whether or not each and every one of you wants to forsake or trust Keon and Maldrith. Separate. Do that in your chats. And while that is happening, we will do second group.
Oh boy, I'm ready to fail.
Oh, also, you're less despondent now. Sock. The heart is gone off your chest. Your emotions are unmuddled. So, are we ready for fun Maldrith time?
No, but let's go.
Maldrith time!
Ah,
Woo!
Oh,
Depression.
I'm ready for Maldrith time. I'm not ready for puzzle time.
Okay, so we need to talk about your trust issue.
Okie dokie.
Each and every one of you got a boon.
Wait, what? I
Not a
trusted
boon.
everyone.
Yeah, you got a detriment.
Okay, yeah.
You got a detriment. Each and every one of you. All of you. Water makes you tired. The more the basin fills, the more exhausted you feel. You have a little vial chained to your neck. The higher the water level on that, the more tired you are.
That's not good.
Bad. Exactly.
Especially since I'm bad at solving puzzles quickly.
No!
No.
Oh! Rip
Were you weren't doing Team Maldrith, right? Oh no.
Oh god. Alright.
Oh,
Let's scroll through.
Of what image? What image was it?
I'm so everyone
It was
apologize to Dr.
fucking-
Winterfield because she's gonna be
It
watching this
was
video.
the
She's just gonna be like, what?
screenshot of feline agility.
Oh.
This is great. Alright.
I don't
Where's-
know. Oh, I posted that when I was splashing through the room, so it's not too far back. It's okay.
Oh, good. Okay, good. So then not missing much. Regardless, Ripperoni and Pepperoni. You exit out of the blackness of the pipe and feel yourself trudging up a steep incline. It gradually gets brighter and you pull yourself up into a smaller yet deeper basin. The walls are adorned with murals and 4 red metal gates block entry to Fort Pipe. Looking up, you notice that you are inside the building you saw outside, the Carcamo assemblage. But you are sitting in the water basin. You hear the water from outside start dripping into the pipe you just came out of. You need to get these gates open or else the basin will flood, and by extension, the room you are trapped in. In this basin is nothing but a ladder and a mural, which tells of 3 stories. One of the evolution of man, one of people using water, and one of the greatness of technology and engineering. In the building, out of the basin. Wait, that has to wait. I almost went on. I'm going to put my maps in the chat.
Oh boy.
I have so many maps. First, I'm going to put pictures of the murals.
I know this, but it's complicated, and I don't think that's gonna help.
Yep. Murals. I will put the map last so you guys don't have to scroll up.
Okay, so you said there was a mirror?
No.
Oh.
There are no mirror. There are no mirrors.
Oh, mural. Okay, yeah, I just misheard. There's a ladder though.
Yes, that will lead out of the basin because you guys are in that basin with that You see the second image above the image above the map I posted. You came out of that hole in the base.
Yes. Okay. So there's really not that much to inspect except the mural, and if there's anything on top of the ladder, but I guess that's just our way out.
Well, that also leads to other parts of the puzzle.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, I guess we should inspect the mural if we can first. If there's nothing important, then we'll climb the ladder and check.
Literally everything I posted is what you see. There is no way I can describe it because of just how it would take me like an hour to
Yeah, I
describe
know, and that's why it's too hard to solve. It's too much stuff.
it. I would acknowledge the theming first and foremost.
Let's use water and do something.
Community, water, giving water out, evolution, stuff like that, nature, science, technology. Acknowledge the theme.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what we do with those things. But yeah, can we climb the ladder and see what's... Yeah, he's a little bit afraid. Climb it and see what's up top.
All right. You climb up the ladder and out of the basin. You can see out the windows into the rest of the room now. The fountain outside is spewing water and the rain is getting progressively stronger. The outdoor basin will soon overflow into the concrete pathways. As you exit the indoor basement, what is that? Oh yeah, as you exit the basin. Oh shit. As you exit the basin, you notice water start to flow out of the pipe you climbed out of. The 4 gates are connected to 4 valves, which are encased in a glass container locked by 3 locks. One lock has a picture of a cell on it, another has a picture of a bowl, and the final has a picture of a screwdriver.
Okay, so evolution and giving and technology. Although
Yep.
what that means, who knows?
On every side of the room, except the exit facing towards the statue and the fountain, lay a table with a variety of items. There are 3 tables in total. Each...
Okay.
Bye! Bye, Nick! Each table has a sculpture on it with cupped hands, and 2 of the tables have empty jugs. You'll have to go to each table to tell me which you want to investigate.
Okay. Doesn't really matter. They're just tables, 3 tables. There's not much to know about them. I guess we'll go to the one with the sculpture of the cupped hands first.
All 3 of them have that.
Oh, okay. Well, 2 have empty jugs and 1 doesn't have an empty jug.
Yes.
I'll go to the one without.
I've got a picture of the hands, but I can't find them. Oh, here we go. This is essentially what the hand sculptures look like. I drew it very fast and very poorly.
Okay, so yeah, kind of like, hey, give me water, please.
Yep. So there's the south table that has 2 empty jugs. There is the west table that has 2 empty jugs, and then the east table does not. But that does have a long, that has its own empty basin.
Okay, and there's water filling in the room, right?
Yes, at the bottom of the basin, you just exit.
So I suppose maybe we should get some water from down there. Bring it up.
I'm confused by what you mean by the jugs in the basin. Like, I'm very confused.
So there on each table, there's the statue of the hands. I will try and draw it real fast as I'm trying to describe it. It is put onto the map, but the items aren't there because that's too much detail.
What are the brown things? The horizontal and vertical brown things?
I'm assuming that's the gates or whatever they're called.
Yeah. So on what would be the top, which is the south end, the 3 red things are the lock, and then there's that glass thing which is over the valves, and those valves are connected to the brown things, which are the gate. And those arrows are the leading into the pipe you guys came out of. And then those 3 long gray squares or rectangles are the
Oh, the what?
You cut out.
those are the tables with items on them, which are your puzzle.
So there's 3 tables per gate?
There is 1 table for each gate.
Okay,
What
so
are
they each have.
yellow pink vertical things behind the gates?
Those are the valves.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, if they have sculpture with cupped hands, I mean, we probably want to take the basin, or I guess we can't carry a basin, can we? Or is it small?
You can't carry the basin, but you can carry the jug.
Empty jugs. So yeah, we're gonna take the empty jugs and fill it up with water from down below, and probably put it in the empty basin. If not that, we'll put it in the cupped hands.
So you start filling up the basin. You are at the east table. While you are there, you notice that the items of the table are the sculpture of the hands, 3 pipes of varying length, an empty basin that has water lines stained into it, a long clear plastic tube, a water pump, and a sensor that looks like a man. There is also a note.
Read the note.
All right. The note in handwriting you recognize.
Oh boy.
Said, "From your hands you return life to me."
Okay. I don't know if it matters, but I suppose I will use my hands just in case to, although, let's see, return it to what? You said it's a basin with, water lines on it?
Yes, that indicates water used to be in.
Yeah, so I'll use my hands and fill water. Maybe shivering a little. I'm still a little bit scared of water.
Are you putting the water into the hands, or are you putting the water into the basin?
This is the basin that used to have water.
It's just a very slow way of putting water into the basin. Nothing really is happening.
Okay. Well, I mean, if the from your hands doesn't matter, it doesn't really matter. I just did it because it said from your hands. Either way, we fill it up.
All right, you fill up the basin with water. Nothing quite, because that is, though there is a slight ding because you solved the first step of that.
Okay, so hopefully,
So,
maybe that whole thing isn't solved, but it's partially solved.
so you said there were pipes.
Yes, there are 3 pipes of varying length. 3 pipes of varying lengths, the empty basin, a long clear plastic tube, a pump, and a sensor that looks like a man.
I assume that we have to use the pipes to circulate the water to all the hands at the same time using the pipes and the pump.
Yeah, if the pipes are long enough, which they might be. I don't know.
They're very short. They're like the size of a pencil.
So, sensor
Good
of a man?
Yes, it's like a little doll of a dude, but he's got a sensor on him, and he seems to have mechanical legs.
I'm so very confused by what the fuck you mean by the pipes and everything.
We probably want to give water to the man. Maybe with the tube? I'm not sure what the pipes mean.
So, there's got to be some way of like circulating the water from the basin to the rest, unless we have to get the water from the area, like the bit with all the engravings and everything from where we climbed out of.
You guys want a hint?
I
Yes,
think that would be
please.
good, especially with the time limit.
One of these items is a red herring for this specific.
On this table or in general?
On this table. You only need the items you have on this table to solve it. And you can solve each table individually. There are ways where you can solve them all connected, but you can solve each table individually.
So we didn't even need water from below?
No, you did. You
Okay.
did. The basin is not a table.
Okay, pipes of varying length, the water thing, clear plastic tube. I would think the pipes of varying length are probably what we don't need. I just don't know how to use the plastic tube to give the man water. Can we inspect the man? Is there a way to put water in him?
No. He just senses when the puzzle is complete.
Oh man, okay, so he's not important until we complete the puzzle.
Question: how does the pump operate?
You can fit it onto the end of something, and it will pump water from the outside into the item. It is about the same size as the tube.
Okay. I'm not sure if this applies or not because I saw it in a Vsauce. Okay, so there is a way to get water out of a cup without actually tipping it over by using a straw. So I'm going to. So the plastic tube, is it like flexible?
Yes.
Okay. Oh god, I'm not even entirely sure if I can fucking do this. So would the plastic tube be able to fit onto the pump?
Yeah.
Okay. So would it be that the end of the tube has to suck things in, or would it be that the end of the pump has to suck things in? I'm kind of confused.
The end of the pump has to is what sucks.
Okay, so what are the lengths of the tubes?
There's only one tube, and it is about a yard long.
Okay. I can only assume that you use the bendy tube to reach down into the bottom of the pool, and then use the non-plastic one. Wait, hang on. Does the non-plastic tube actually fit onto the pump?
There is only one tube, and it's a plastic.
Oh, you said there's poles and pumps. Ugh.
There's one pump, one tube, and 3 pipes. The pipes are very short. The tube is long enough to stretch from the hands to the small basin on the table that you guys just filled with water. And there's just one pump that fits on the end of the pipe and fits on the end of the tube. And one of these items is a red herring.
Still thinking it's the pipes, but I don't know. I don't know how to do this, so.
Well, I don't think it's a red herring because Ralph said that you can fill the multiple at the same time.
So
So
the pipe.
no, like you know how connecting pipes work, where it's kind of like a cascading event, like waterfalls.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Hang on. Oh, I've got a thing for it, like right here. Look, I'm
Yeah,
very
that one
smart. Let me.
You're intelligent.
You guys want another hint?
I mean, that I'm a visual learner, so I'm not good at just it's this and that and this and that.
The Vsauce
So-
thing is exactly correct.
Oh my god, I'm big brains.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit, I actually just did something really fucking smart. Okay. Okay. So you said the red herring was on the table. I'm going to assume that that is the pump. And I'm going to use the plastic tube. I'm going to bend it so that the water can come out of the bendy tube from the bottom of the pool.
Oh god, Jark is here. Does someone want to explain to Jark what happened?
I mean, I already did.
Close on.
But yeah, I'm gonna bend it so that the bendy tube can actually suck the water at the bottom. I'm going to use it. Wait, hang on, I'm very confused now. Is there a way for me to get the pipes so that I can... I'm confused now. I fucking lost the idea I had. God fucking damn it. Because I know I can maneuver the fucking bendy tube so I can get the water out of the bottom. And I'm gonna make it so that it fills up the, each of the hands. I'm gonna do them one by one.
You have 2 NPCs in there that can help you if you ask questions.
She's gonna be too focused to us. She's just gonna fucking do that shit awkwardly. If they wanna help, they can try and help. But she's not gonna say shit. She's on a mission.
Okay.
Go Nick, please do it.
The tube is not nearly long enough to reach any of the other camps. It is only long enough to reach the sculpture of the hands on the science table and the base.
The sculpture of the hands on the what?
The sculpture of the hands on the table you are currently at, which is the science and technology table, and the base.
she's gonna fill up the one on the table, like the hands on the table that she's at first. See if that
Okay.
does anything.
I'm assuming you put the tube into the basin, and you put the end of it at the hands, and
Yeah.
the water flows through it very slowly, and it starts pooling in the hands. And when you do that, the man sits up, the little man sensor, and he stands up and he starts walking back and forward between the hand and the basin of water. And you hear a ding and a bang as the screwdriver lock falls off. You have solved the technology puzzle.
Oh boy,
my
you
God.
did it, Nix!
I did that on my fucking. I'm actually really happy though, cause holy shit, I pulled that shit out of my ass. I'm telling you now, I pulled that shit out of my ass
That's
because I was
great,
thinking
'cause
of
I have
resource
no idea what
all
you're talking
session.
about.
I was. Okay, so when you have like a cup full of water, you can make a bendy straw so that it does it like a Hang on, let me clear the image real quick I have on Paint so I can describe it to you using Line Tool.
Oh my
Although we
god.
could move on in the meantime, maybe.
Yes. While you're doing that, I'm going to describe the next puzzle. You have the south table and the east table. Which one do you want to do first?
South, why not?
All right. The south table holds another large concrete sculpture of hands, but it also contains 2 empty jugs, a small ceramic basin that the hands sit in, a variety of small dolls that look like people, a wireless drill, and a small sensor that looks like a fish. A note lays on the table.
Read the note.
From my hands, I give life.
Okay, so this one's giving life, the other one's returning life. But it's empty right now? The hands don't have water in them?
Yes, this is all bone dry.
Okay. I didn't get everything. I don't know if you can copy paste or at least tell me what's on it on the table. I know it's small dolls and a grill. Okay, let's see. Wireless drill and small sensor. Okay, so the sensor is the same thing.
It just looks like a fish. And it sits in the basin.
This is probably evolution. I don't know, maybe not.
Is the community.
Okay. What to do? Empty jugs, and it gives life. Oh, I'm not good at being put on the spot. Nick, save me, please.
Hang on, I'm trying to find
help
the
from the NPC?
strawberry.
Is there a red herring on this table? I know that's metagame, but please help.
No, but there are items you don't technically need to use for specific sections. You don't need to use everything.
Okay. Wireless drill is the most weird. I mean, maybe you drill a hole in a sign to let the water drip out. Is there anything special about the dolls of people?
They are just, they look like the people in the mural.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't help that much. Ceramic, and you said the hand is sitting in a ceramic basin?
Yes.
Well, it's not gonna probably do much, but I'll pour water in the basin. That's my job.
You hear a ding. You are partially correct.
Wow, that's my okay. Nick's do the rest. Do the hard part.
Okay, so before I fucking try and decode this next one, that is the self-starting siphon thing that I was talking about. It looks
Okay.
exactly like that. But imagine it on a grander scale. That's how you do shit. Okay, so what was the next one?
The south table holds a large concrete sculpture of cup hands, but it also contains 2 jugs, a small ceramic basin, which the hands sit in, a variety of small dolls that look like the people from the a wireless drill, and a small sensor that looks like the fish. Looks like a fish. A note reads, "From my hands, I give life."
probably
Oh,
not good
God.
to do with all the people in the basin and then drill holes in the hand and then it'll drop water. But yeah, I doubt it.
God. Ah! Stop doubting yourselves!
But yeah, I really don't know what the drill is for.
I imagine it has something to do with the
There's jugs too.
I actually think it might be connected to the poles from earlier. Not poles, pipes? Is that it? Might be.
Yeah, but I think it's supposed to be
like-
just this table.
Is it?
Yeah,
I thought the
think
items could
every
carry
table is
over.
all on your own.
I mean, if I can imagine we could try and use whatever leftover items are from the other table.
You can, but will it work?
I
You also
don't
drill
know.
holes in the jugs. But again, once you drill a hole in, it's not gonna go away again. Well, I'm mending. I could mend it. Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, so what have you done so far that made it go ding?
So all I did is the same thing I did last time. I filled the ceramic basin with water.
Mm.
And the thing is, something like, from my hands I give life. That might be paraphrased, but it's about that. So we want the
Okay, so-
hand.
I'm just gonna. Have you tried putting the fish in the water in the basin?
I haven't, but I'm assuming it's similar to the man, and it's just gonna ding when it's done and not part of it. I don't mind if you try, though. I don't have anything better except my put the people in the basin and drill holes in the thing.
Because, like, Raph, is the fish, like, pick upable? Is it, like, a physical object? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna put the fish in the water.
The fish just kind of sits in the water.
Oh,
There
for
you
fuck's sake!
not
Put the
completed
people in
the
the water too.
It dings again. You are partially correct. You
Okay,
have
now we.
halfway through.
I don't know what you said, but
Oh, you
What?
guys,
What?
you're so close. You hit the nail on the head like 3 times.
what
Going
does need to
through.
drill? Can I drill holes in the hand?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna drill holes in the hand.
You drill holes in the hand and you hear another ding. There's
good,
one
so my-
final piece of puzzle.
Oh, you said
From
that
my
was-
hands, I give life.
Yeah, good. So I was right the first time. I just doubted myself because it sounded dumb. Okay, good. See, Zane solved the puzzle finally. Okay, so now we have one puzzle left, right?
Mm-hmm. Wait, did you put water in the hand?
We can.
Okay.
I mean, that was the last step of my puzzle.
Yes.
Yeah, then the hand has holes and whee, water, yay.
Oh,
You-
I'm gonna be
you
in
put-
high spirits for, like,
you
the
put
rest of this fucking
down.
thing.
You pour the jug of water into the hands and have the people sit in the basin, and the water trickles down through the holes you drilled into the cement sculpture and rains down upon the people, gifting them the gift of life. The fish springs to life, and you hear a ding and a clank behind you as the community tab falls off. You are left with one final puzzle at the east table. Another sculpture of hands rests there. 2 empty jugs, a bucket of dirt, a bucket of sand, a variety of plants, and a small censer shaped like a butterfly. A note lays on the table in familiar handwriting. It reads, "In my hands, I hold life." One of these things is a red herring.
Okay, so dirt and plants into the hand and then water it?
Why don't you try it?
I am trying it. It's life?
You put the dirt and the plant into the water, and you put the censer, I'm assuming, on there as well.
I put it in the hands.
Yeah. And you slowly start to fill up the hands with water, and you see the butterfly's wings flap to life, and a ding and a ka-chunk.
Hooray! We did it! And it only took like a minute, finally.
Oh god, you guys
What?
have no idea how fucking proud I am for that first one. I had no idea what it was, and then I was just like,
I'm
got
glad,
it.
'cause I had no
Honestly-
idea on that one.
Half of these puzzles I'm giving you guys are based off of puzzles I used to do with my dad when I was a kid, so I expect people to, like, know how to do these things already because these were things I learned how to do as a kid. Like I used to sit on my inflatable pool on my front porch with one of those things that you spin around really fast that makes the whooshy noises, that whistle. And we would put it in the pool and put the other end on the others on a tub, and we would drain the water from the pool into the tub and back. I did puzzles.
Self-starting siphons aren't a common thing, you know. That's
Fuck.
not an easy thing to understand. You realize that, right?
I learned it when I was like 5.
Yeah, but you're not normal.
God, I like to think I am.
No one learns how to do a self-starting siphon when they're a child, much less understand the concept of it.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Okay, so is the puzzle, can we get out now?
Yes, all the locks fall off the lid of the container, slams open, and you have access to the valves, which you can turn to open the gates and let the water out.
Okay, I guess we do that. I will commend Nyx for her skill on that first puzzle.
Hehehehe. She's just so happy.
So the gates open and the water pours out. The basin was at danger of overfilling by the time you finish that final puzzle. And it slowly siphons out, and you see the rains calm down outside, and the fountain goes back to its normal self. It almost after the water is flowing at a reasonable pace, you hear a ding come from the doorway to the decision room, and you see everything get gradually lighter outside as it is currently daytime in the assemblage. All of the doors unlock and you can exit at will.
Okay, that's what we do.
All right. You leave the Carcamo assemblage and you walk along this the sculpture of Toltok, and you walk towards the door, and you see all the trees kind of begin to come back to life, and the sprinkling ends. The 2 locks are filled up with liquid, and they clank onto the ground, and the gateway opens.
Oh, I want to get out of there.
What about the shit around her neck? Is that still there?
Anything you had around your neck is gone now, and you're not as tired around water. Which
Thank
didn't really seem
fuck.
to affect you guys because you were just continuing. You guys are just regardless. You
Just
enter in
pretending
the
nothing.
hallway. You enter in the hallway and walk through the dark, emerging on the other end without issue. You come back into the decision room where the screen is waiting for you to make your new pick. However, this time you do not get to choose individually. No, you do get to choose individually, but you do not get to choose your teammate. You get to choose whether or not you trust or forsake Maldreth and Keon. And I need to find my graph because I lost it! My graph is gone! This is a nightmare scenario! Where the fuck would my graph go, actually? This is stupid. This
Where
is
the
stupid.
heck could you have put it? It's a really important item.
Really? Oh my god, it was under my drawing tablet. Just lifted up my drawing tablet, it was there. Alright, so nobody has to deafen themselves this time. I want each of your decisions. We're starting at the top. Colt, do you trust or forsake Maldreth? You trust Maldreth? Okay.
Wow, nice.
Do you trust or forsake Keon? Dromiro, do you trust or forsake Maldreth? Oh my god. Do you trust or forsake Keon? Glira is not here. I will not put an answer down for her. Kumo is not here. Knight, do you trust or forsake Maldreth?
I trust both.
You trust both. Socks? Trust both. Alright. Holy shit. Alright, I'll say Kumo and Glira both do the same exact thing.
We were arguing in the Mayos chat to get Socks to trust.
Man, and she went.
Like, make them suffer! They are finicky and blue! But then we were like, no.
Socks really hitting that
Vinci
teen angst, huh?
is doing this shit, and it's not gonna go the way you want it to, Socks.
God. Man,
And that's coming, it's coming from Knight.
God. All
Like
right,
the most unstable person in your group's telling you to chill.
let's get Palm back in here. While we wait for that response from her, Nick, trust or forsake Maldrith or Keon? And Keon.
Trust and trust.
All right. Zane?
Okay, so he doesn't trust Kian. He hates her. He wants her to suffer, but he fears victory. And she said trust is the best option, so trust for both.
All right. I'm going to say Solarius does trust for both. We were just missing for Palm. Do you think Susan would trust Keon?
Yes, especially after Zane does.
Okay. Damn, and nobody forsakes Maldrith and nobody forsakes Keon.
Yes.
You feel the
Hallelujah.
gates open up again, and you bear witness to, well, you don't bear witness because you can't bear they don't allow that in court. But that was fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. You hear a passing conversation between Maldrith. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put on the proper music for this. I think it's this one. No, it's this one.
I wish I could see live streams. I wish my PC wasn't poo-poo.
So, from the bottom of the pit, you hear, I did not deny their teachings, Keon. The old knowledge lives within me so much as it lives within you. And responding, you hear, then why do you seek so hard to destroy it, Amos? You say you still know the truths of life. Corruption and purity both lay the same weight, yet you still define yourself by that woman and her rules. We had time ourselves to recreate this world so long as our plan had come to fruition. We knew that we would be successful. There were so many assurances, yet you sided with the enemy in the end and laid waste upon our work. Maldrith responds, I cannot tell you the things I wish to, Keon. Now is neither the time nor the place. However, if things had gone truly as well as they should have, then neither of us would be relying on the pitiful people we surround ourselves with. So much as we adore them, this is a fool's errand on their part and malicious on our own. I do not know how much longer I could have spent my time stepping on the backs of undeserving innocents who begged not for me to lift my weight, but instead beckoned me further along my journey to cause more ruin. Keon responds, those are certainly troubles I do not wish to think about, but the Empire was in its death throes and we were not meant to hasten its fate so things could be renewed. The downtrodden would have been given their chance to rise up on their own accord, not led by either of us fools, but by their own kin. We were not meant to overthrow any member of the old order. Such haste on our end brought the devastation you see before you. Maldrith sighs. Mayhaps you are right, old friend, but I cannot step back on my actions by this point. I must play the cards I so heartedly ripped from the hands of the dead rather than the ones I've dealt. Keon responds, this is far better than silence. Should victory end our nonsense here, then at least I was granted the decency to speak with you in a proper state of mind. For us both, might I add. Maldrith responds, I would not hold your heroes in such low regard, Keon. I may call them fools, but they are capable in their own right. None like us, but they can hold their own. I have no doubt that we will both see the light of day. Well, on my end, most likely. Paradolia likely has already sensed trouble on my front and is sending something to strike upon your castle gates and free me from the depth. I should only hope you're able to leave before then, for this is not the place one as mighty as you should fall. The sentiment is appreciated, old man, but I worry for their health more than mine. I am just a gear in the cog, easily replaced. I have written down notes for my successor should my story end at a museum of all places. I am worried more of what secrets lie with me over what flesh. And Keon responds, very righteous of you. How I miss these talks, you miserable hag. Keon responds back to Maldrith. Hang yourself off a pier, you sanctimonious bastard. And they're about to continue their conversation before you hear a door slam open, and they both kind of shut up, and you hear the clip-clop of high heels and dragging noise. And Keon sighs, and Maldrith just doesn't stand. Then you hear another door shut. And the doors in front of both of you open up. And I'm going to open up the final part.
So
The
wait, what did he call us, dude? What did he call us, guys? What the fuck?
Yeah, was that pitiful or is that someone else pitiful?
Oh, I can't tell you.
Wait, did we all do 3 puzzles each?
You did.
2 puzzles.
Yeah, you did 2 puzzles each.
Oh, 2. Okay. I thought.
Though Trust and Forsake was also technically a puzzle.
Okay.
Because you guys weren't allowed to communicate and you had to figure out what the other party was going to do. I gotta say, Maldred's team more effectively communicated their feelings.
Feelings?
Yeah. Regardless, your doors open up, and instead of leading out into darkness, they just lead out into a stairwell. Do you guys go out?
Yep, no reason not to.
Sides?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You go out the door. You exit out of your doors. You are greeted by a staircase leading. He doesn't get a bath just yet. You're both greeted by a staircase leading downwards into another base. You guys can see each other again, but you are separated by a glass hallway, which Victory strides down, dragging both Keon and Maldrith behind her.
By what? Chains?
By. Oh, no, wait! Oh, Susan reminded me, you guys still have to make your final trust and decisions for each other as a group before you leave that room. Because you were making your final trust decisions for Maldrith and Keon, but you haven't decided your group member. So you guys don't have to deafen for this. I'm just going to go through the list.
Oh, Susan's here in chat, but not in voice. So should we ask her if she trusted?
She will trust because Zane will make her trust.
All right. Who wants to forsake Susan? Does anybody feel like forsaking Susan right now? All right. Susan is trusted all the way through.
Yeah, I trust.
Does anyone feel like forsaking Soul?
I trust.
All right.
Oh,
Trust
seriously,
all?
trust both.
Socks wants to forsake Soul? All right. I will put that down. It is marked in. I've already written it.
Wait, Socks said wait.
It.
Get white out. No. What do you want? You want to trust Soul?
Trust or forsake. Trust or forsake.
Make up your mind. Roll a
She-
D2.
You last round. Remember, she forsake you last round.
But you also forsaked her, and then you both got a fucking heart. Well, just you, not her.
She betrayed you. No, Socks has to make a decision on her own.
Mm.
She betrayed you, but you also betrayed her. It's up to you whether or not your just addled 18-year-old brain can make those connections.
Listen to what we said earlier. Pick! Trust.
Ah.
Shut up. Fucking Christ. Just pick.
I'm okay. Soul has not been forsaken by a single member of the party. Now, how about Nick?
Trust.
Trust? Anyone want to forsake?
Nah.
I'm not gonna forsake myself.
All right, nobody forsakes Nick. How about Zane? Look
Hard
at his face.
decision. Hard decision. I'm gonna pick trust for just this one. Because it's the last one. It tells us it's the last one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I pick trust. Just once. Stop it with the mo, it's not helping.
Thankfully, that's the last one I've had.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys have gone through
Yes,
everyone. Aldrith team, do you guys want to forsake anyone, or are you gonna do full trust again?
Full trust for me. Full trust for Susan.
This is going too well.
Solara,
Six.
Solara forsakes everyone.
Why? Did you roll that?
Yes. Remember, she still has that thing affecting her mental.
Bah.
Wait, is there anything still affecting Negs? Oh, what about the thing I DM'd you about? You didn't say anything about that.
Oh shit, let me look.
Bah.
Yes, absolutely. She is definitely feeling
Ah.
problems for her.
Hello?
Oh, Susan.
Hello. We are in the
Return.
death throes. We had a fun they overheard a very fun conversation between Muldrith and Keon.
Okay.
So Nyx is just gonna like hesitate over the trust button, and then she's just gonna she's just gonna take like a shaky breath, and she's just gonna take both her hands and just like scratch and rip her hair out a little bit and hit her head a bit, and then hit trust on all of them.
Oh god, okay. I thought she was gonna go for Forsake, but and Susan and Zane all go for trust on everyone?
Yep. Probably, unless Susan has wants to say anything. Because Zane is
Susan,
open for her, like giving her opinion, but otherwise he's gonna order her to do trust.
Susan, you're muted.
Let's just say trust.
I guess she's gone.
We'll assume that nothing.
Sorry, are you asking me something?
Yes, do you want to forsake anyone for this final
This is
round?
the last one.
Did anybody forsake me last round?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two people.
actually. Two people did.
No, it was the same people, right? Just Glira and
Glira and
Stocks.
Glira
This is the last round.
No, I don't think so.
All right. Man. All right, so Solarius is the only one who forsaking everyone, and she says, "Fuck all of you."
Wait, she's forsaking us too?
She can't. If she could, she would, but she is forsaking everyone else
Why?
She's not okay.
because her forsake went really, really poorly.
Yeah,
and
it's
for
not his fault.
Oh,
She's-
what happens?
she is aggressive and vindictive and doesn't trust anyone until she can leave.
Oh, okay. What happened to
Until
me
she
as a
what?
result of the second round?
You got tired. You were asleep.
It was
Oh,
fine.
I was like powered down? Okay, cool.
All right,
Epic gamer
so
moment.
every single member of the Mayas party, you see Solarius has chosen to forsake every single one of you, but every other member of that party has chosen to trust. Your loss conditions are that you're frightened and it's affecting your movement. You have disadvantage on deck save.
I just
You
died.
ready? This is I'm gonna lead up to this, and this is what we're gonna deal with next session, but this is technically the end of the Mexican session, because you guys did the puzzle.
Oh, wait, this is the end?
Yes.
Oops.
Unless you guys want to go into combat. We can do
I
like 2
would.
rounds of combat and then finish it up.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
Because-
guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Just pre-lead to
That'd
it.
be fine, but seems like no.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing now, but yeah.
Alright, I
You-
forgot. Everybody else here is like European or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
You know,
Exactly.
that fictional place.
that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay, robot.
Okay, literal homebrew race. Come at me.
Oh
Wait,
my
so are you technically?
No, I'm an official book.
Warforged.
Yeah. Yeah, with a massive spin, like a massive, ginormous edit to it. Like the
I'm
biggest
from
asterisk.
Earth. I'm from
You have the
Continue.
biggest asterisk next to that Warforged right now.
I'm
Ladies,
from
let's
Earth.
continue.
Come on, guys. Let's chill out. So I'm about to tell you what the.
It wasn't even a serious fight. It's just me dicking around.
To be fair, I am very happy. Warforged are weird. They're like not robots. I don't get it.
Okay, we're ready.
Anyways,
Oh my.
yeah.
So you guys are parading down the stair. Well, not your Victory is parading down the stairs, dragging Keon and Maldrith behind her within that glass hallway separating both of your teams. And you all walk down it into this big basin. And she, as she's going down, she says, "My, you guys did just so marvelously. Congratulations on your astute work.
Oh, thank you.
I really do hope you all had a good time, but generally I don't give a shit if you did or didn't, because I had a fantastic time. That's really what matters."
Okay.
Both teams are wet.
Understood. Do you know who that Victory lady is?
Her?
Victory's the golden dragon that's supposed to be dead in the council.
Yeah, she's the one who trapped us here. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So...
And she talked to us now.
What?
So is that it? Can we ask her what she's doing with our boss?
Oh, you said the Mayas was talking.
Oh no, Victory is talking, but she's dragging Keon and Maldrith behind her.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought you
neither
said
of
that they
them
were
look
walking.
relatively pleased.
Why are we not attacking her?
Because she's in a glass hallway. You guys are gonna meet her. You guys are gonna.
Glass. Have you tried hitting it with your hand, fist, sword?
As Victory is like dragging like both Maldrith and Keon, like Nyx is just like she rushes over and she just like follows like where Maldrith is being dragged as far as she can, just like it's just palming like
the
fucking wall.
Where is the end of this hallway? I don't want to listen to it. I thought the Mayas was talking. If it's Victory, I'm not gonna suffer her. I'm not gonna suffer this thought.
Maldrith is just kind of looking at you, and he's trying to keep as calm an expression as possible. And it looks like he's saying something, but you can't hear him through the glass, especially as Victory is talking out loud. She continues on about how she's so proud of you all,
and she can go eat a fat one.
And she's just like, "You did so marvelously. You beat all my puzzles.
We're going to beat your ass now.
Beach. It's all marvelous." And you guys get to the bottom of the stairwell. She walks out into the sort of amphitheater-like situation, and she violently throws both Keon and Maldrith.
Can we cast Levitate on them to make them not fall, or slow fall, or feather fall?
It depends on how fast your reaction time.
Whatever.
Roll for it?
Whatever.
And I have Levitate. Yeah, they're
whatever.
fine. They have lots of hit points.
They're fine.
So they get thrown on the ground, and they kind of just both, still bound by this chain, roll. And Maldrith starts coughing, and he lifts himself up on his knees. And you can see now he's got a massive gash across his face that kind of cuts through his eye and down across his chin.
Oh, yikes.
It looks like both of her horns have been shattered and down to the nub. And her hair has been like cut into a really disgusting like short bob.
Hold on, how far away?
Yeah, they're about 30 feet away from you. Yes, you guys are still going down the stairs. And Victory stands in front of the both of them, and they're both wounded to all hell and back. Yes, but once the hallway ends, you both can get into that amphitheater area. It's like a fence, a hollow fence, that just ends abruptly.
So would we be able to access them?
Yes. You can go into the open amphitheater.
Hello.
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 Okay. Can I not approach Maldrith or Keon?
Victory is standing in front of them. She will stop.
Okay. Try me.
All right.
I'm going to try to approach Maldrith and heal him.
We could try and dimension door away too, although I guess we're still in the museum, right?
Yes.
I think we should just let her speak first to see what she's going to do.
There's somebody who's injured who needs immediate response.
He
steps in
should
front of
be
you.
fine.
She is a full, 5 feet taller than you because she's a dragon. She's just taking a more humanoid form to address you.
Okay.
And she's got that Wonder Woman power stance, and her wings are fully out, and she is. You can see Maldrith.
I
the
bet
gap
her
between
I
her
bet
legs.
her tits are huge. Can I please ignore this stink lady?
So what were you gonna say about Maldrith real quick?
Can you repeat that?
I said, what were you gonna say about Maldrith real quick?
Yeah, you can see Maldrith just between the gap in her legs. She's just got that power stance, legs wide. She is just confident as hell. And she says, so you've beat my puzzle. Rather expertly, might I add, despite the detriments and wounds you've received.
You might not add. Get to the point.
She just kind of laughs. She looks a little surprised that you said that, and she laughs awkwardly, and she says, well, I want to fight you.
Okay.
But not just me. She's like, oh, wow, that's simple. Okay. She goes on.
You have my employer.
She goes, you're right, I do. But fighting me would be too easy because I have a challenge rating of 13. She doesn't say that.
Challenge rating is the social construct. Let's go.
Oh, please don't tell me she's gonna make us fight our bosses.
No, I literally could not do that to you this early in the. She says that would be too.
Our bosses are both level 20 casters.
Yeah, you would die.
I'm just wondering how they haven't beat her, like Zane said.
Anyways.
Yeah.
They are chained up. Surprise attack.
Oh, I see.
And as I'm about to say, she is not alone. I have my sister, she says, and with that, another form emerges from the top of the stairwell and shoots violently down.
My fister? Okay.
It shoots violently down and collides with the ground. When the smoke clears, the form of a woman rips herself off the ground. She snarls out her name, Riven the White.
Oh,
and,
hey, hello.
Victory goes, and my brother, and a form falls from the ceiling. It lands elegantly on its tiptoes. The man slowly flattens his feet with the ground, and he puts his hands behind his back as he states, Aru the Black.
Aru?
Aru the Black.
Aru, what's this?
Aru the Black and Riven the White.
We have a violent punch lady and a graceful man. I love this. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take it. Okay, let's keep going. Actually, Black and White are evil dragons. If I remember correctly.
And she goes, oh, before I forget, I do have to apologize, my dear Maldrith. Victory hisses these words out as she turns ever so slightly to look him in the eye. All the gold markings she had on her start to drain off and pool on the floor beneath her. Such a pretty face always seemed to set you off your guard. She turns to face everyone, devoid of color like her kin, mostly gray, and says, I am Mist the Gray. Victory is dead. The glass walls rise, and Keon and Maldrith are still bound. Both simultaneously push themselves backwards and away from the dragons with enough force to kill a bolt. They both look panicked and confused. Maldrith more panicked, Keon more confused. Mist and Raven fall back, staying in humanoid shape and flanking Keon and Maldrith. Aru walks forward, and a puff of smoke emerges an adult black dragon. That is where we're going to end.
All right.
Mm.
We're fighting 3 dragons.
A puff of smoke.
From a
what?
puff of smoke emerges an adult black dragon.
Oh.
Yep.
A big dragon. A man just transformed into a dragon.
Yeah, essentially.
Monochrome. So monochrome dragons are evil. Not always, but that's usually how they are. And metallic dragons are good. So it makes sense, I guess, that she changed.
The image is like a printer running out of ink.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
Wait, all the
Okay.
dragons showed up. They were all like gray, black, and whatever.
Yeah, I'm sad that her metallic scales faded because heat metal. Oops.
Unfortunately.
Oh well.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh.
still can do some damage. So
I don't know what I can do.
So what was it that Victory said about a pretty face?
cold.
She said,
Bye,
to Mulder.
Noel.
bye.
Noel.
She said to
Bye.
Muldreth,
Bye.
such a pretty face always seemed to set you off your guard.
So she fucking drained all the gold from her body and became gray.
Yep.
So,
Also, I'm going to post the conversation between Muldreth and Keon that you guys overheard that Susan missed.
yeah. Sorry.
You can hear it in the recording.
Ah, there
Yeah.
it is. Hello.
But I've got it right here. It's more than 2,000 characters.
Oof. Essay.
Beep bop.
Boop boop boop.
And I'm assuming the
Beep, boop, boop.
recorder has been stopped.
I will.
It looks like it's